Oke, udah mulai. Eh, Siap. Tapi bentar aku minum dulu. Oke. Oke, Opus ya. Headphones highly recommended. Oke. Aku punya headphone. Nah, kok. Ya, good. Nah, suaranya dari voice ini kita udah tahu, kita udah ketemu June, Eda, Remy, Kay, Bones, Capybarian Trader, satu NPC minor aja punya suara ditunjukin di situ sendiri. Lamar, Dr. Rachel, cuma Red doang yang kita belum tahu. Mungkin ini bakal tamat dalam 2 sesi lagi, entahlah. Kalau nggak terlalu panjang, pikir, iya nggak masalah, nggak terlalu masalah. Ini mau. Anyway, continue.
あれからどのぐらい経ったのだろうか。
$66 standard years ago. Kita kelihatannya setiap game ini kita langsung flashback terus. Jadi anyway, Fresh Mountain itu di situ, tapi kita harus ke sini dulu. Wow. Well, oke, aku ada beberapa yang bisa aku jual, tapi entah aku harus jual atau enggak. Ya kita butuh bensin. Ya udah, jual kamu aja. Aluminum coating dan spare ship part. Aku bisa buat upgrade. Aluminum coating itu kalau nggak salah untuk upgrade apa? Aku nggak tahu. Ya udahlah, nggak masalah. Coba kita cek dulu. Trash Mountain. Spare ship part dan aluminum coating itu kayaknya nggak dipakai untuk upgrade apapun. Sure, buy in bulk. This one. Karena terakhir kali aku ingat ini dua ini butuh aluminum coating dan spare ship part kalau nggak salah, tapi yang lainnya aku nggak tahu. Control system unit dan pulse beam focuser, storage system, control system unit. Ini doang. United Mining Reactor, itu yang masih kita belum punya. Ini juga belum punya. Jadi punya dua itu kayaknya sejauh ini nggak ada gunanya untuk sekarang. Nggak masalah, gitu aja dulu. Ya, kita cari uang. Gagal terus kamu, sumpah. Nah, oke, lumayan. Lumayan. Come on. Good. Lagi. Oke. Ada uang lumayan. Sisanya nanti aja dulu dijual kalau perlu. Kalau sekarang, nah kita ke sini. This is a warning to the Lumen seeking vessel at 12 o'clock. Are you United Mining? You're approaching the resting place of our fallen brothers. We'll decide whether to open fire, depending on your response. We're getting warning signals. It looks like an old sect of the Liberation Front that was supposedly wiped out after the war. The ship looks like it's been damaged in the battle. Should we respond? We are just civilian crew. I promise, it's just civilian crew. We found out that it was a group of guerrillas that had been drifting for a long time and needed serious help. After realizing they'd made a mistake, they boarded Red Chamber, apologized, and even gave us something as a gift. Hey, makasih. Starshine times 10. Jadi gameplay antar planet lompat-lompat ngabisin fuel, kemudian kamu harus pakai exploration kit. Itu mengingatkanku pada FTL. Aku udah cerita ini soal ini kemarin kan, tapi anyway, explore. Damage lumen metal plate, hybrid lumium, itu yang aku pertaruhkan. Aku pertaruhkan, aku dapat dari sini. Endless lumen light the way that the belt may rise again one day. Shh, someone's here. Child, we kicked United Mining out of the belt long ago. What are you doing in a place like this? Shouldn't you be out having fun? Just a minute ago there was no one here. Where did these old front veterans come from? Come now, us speakers love ourselves a good adventure. Here, we got a little gift for you. This stuff right here, Lumen Fennel. We used this back in the war. Inhale just a little and you'll see wonderful things. Get away from me! Only weak-minded people use that stuff. I planned on leaving without looking back, but then I heard Children of the Peaks. Take care. I turned my head, but besides a few wisps of smoke, not a soul was to be found. Okay. Yes, reviewing lagi. Terus. Oke. Nggak masalah. Miriam Shrine, Presidio. This was the only cave in the asteroid belt where no one dared to touch the lumen. Built within the cave, the shrine's altar was not as large as those in the other shrines, but the number of Presidio idols was staggering. Most of these idols scattered among the pools were donated to show appreciation for the front, hoping that lumen would light the way for those who had passed, so that they may return in peace. Jadi ini kayak asteroid penguburan memorial. Young man, are you here to mourn the heroes of the belt as well? Take your Presidio astrolabe and pray to our Lord's Presidio, then throw it in the pond, and they will watch over you. This Presidio sanctuary must have been built to show appreciation for the Ring Liberation Front. Didn't think there'd be someone taking care of it. Did you forget your astrolabe? Not a problem. So long as you remember our motto, endless lumen light the way, that the belt may rise again one day. As soon as I finished speaking, a blue lumen light flashed before my eyes and I passed out. When I came to, the man was nowhere to be found. Carry on the wheel of the belt and never let United Mining encroach on our homeland. I heard a voice whisper these words, and in my hands was something he had left me. Obtain Presidio Astrolabe. Itu yang di... salah. Found in all caves, Presidio is the tutelary deity that inhabits the countless locations and takes millions of forms. The Ring Liberation Front, who swore to take back the asteroid belt, was unwavering in their belief. Ya, aku ingat incantation itu, udah berkali-kali dengerin soalnya kan. The inscription on the Liberation Monument recounted the war between the Ring Liberation Front and United Mining. The front forced United Mining out of the asteroid belt after sacrificing themselves in the final guerrilla operations. Out of gratitude, later generations of Peakers established a Presidio shrine to pray that they return to the land and lumen. Eddie, we're coming up on an unidentified object. Analysis has revealed that it's about 2 standard meters long. The signal is really weak. Should we try to salvage it? Yes, we should. It turned out to be an empty casket. The followers of Miria believed that those that passed should return to Ignis. Ada said that these types of caskets could often be found in ruins. Most of them were abandoned caskets that had been reported to the authorities after space burials were banned. Obtain space burial casket. Ignis above, may our spirit go in peace and return as light as light. A prayer for the soul, written in Mirian runes, was elegantly arranged on the outside of the cabin. Itu kelihatan kan di pinggir tutupnya itu. The inhabitants of the asteroids, using post-war wreckage, would piece together a cabin to use as a ship for the deceased's return to Ignis. Well, ya itu menarik dan aku punya damage lumen metal plate cukup untuk dua-duanya. Yang lain yang aku belum punya. Come on. Oke, fine apapun. Aha, kita nggak bisa ke situ, nggak nyampe. Jadi ayo kita ke sini dulu. Yes, analyzing sukses. Fortuna, driving casino. Walk in with 100 credits, walk out with 1,000. Change your fate and that scavenger lifestyle. Bets start at 100 and million artifacts can be used as loans. Aku cuk. It's pretty far. We'll need to find a place to refuel. Wait, what? God damn it. Kita nggak bisa refueling di situ. Ada tulisannya resupply facilities available. Kalau di sini bisa nggak? Kalau aku nekat aja gimana ya? Apa yang akan terjadi? Nekat aja. What's wrong? Don't just stand there. Sorry. Are you able to speak now, Eda? Don't worry. This backup battery will keep me talking for another half month. I can even sing if you want. Jangan. It's fine. So what's on your mind? A few days ago, during Kay's burial, despite our differences in faith, your recital of East Ocean prayers were beautiful. Thank you. It's nothing. I learned them from when I was growing up in the Witching Tower. At the time, I couldn't understand why we had to memorize prayers from other solar systems. I guess you never know. Oh, have you heard of the Witching Tower? It was a religious organization in Thousand Peaks that trained witches. I was there since I was young. Is it like East Ocean, where your clan trains you since childhood? Clan? Eddie was sent there. Yeah, I have no memory of my parents. Sorry. It's fine, this is normal in the peaks. Anyone who showed potential for being a witch would be sent to the tower, and her family would receive a generous compensation. The 100 or so witches in the tower all came from a similar backgrounds. Sorry, I didn't mean to pry. What are you apologizing for? My master said this is a good thing. Because of this, I was able to help some folks who I never met. Everyone had it hard during the war. Pickers should help each other out. Anyway, we're getting warning signals from an abandoned recycling center, but I can't tell who's targeting us. Today, you've entered the airspace of the Fortuna Casino. All members of the Ring Liberation Front get a 20% discount. Please reply to this message so we can confirm your identity. If it turns out you're with United Mining, looks like things will get ugly if we don't respond carefully. Yeah, sure, let's just think difficulty 2 doang mah, nggak masalah. They were hidden amid some space debris, but Ada was able to locate them almost immediately. That allowed us to quickly put some distance between us and them. I didn't bring it up, but that's when I understood what people meant by human radar. Haha, nice. Life around the asteroid belt was not easy, and this was how Peakers managed to enjoy their otherwise painful lives. Remy loved places like this. Sure, let's go. It's rumored that the Fortuna Enterprise Group was formed by veterans of the Ring Liberation Front who got investment from Misty Dragon via the Mirian Ignis Guild. Enormous sums of credits flowed through their famous chain casinos, so much so that they were called Caves of the Underworld. Hey! We never even ever come to places like this. Plus, I've been feeling pretty lucky lately. Check it out. The biggest prize is Lumen Intel. If we got enough credits, how about, I'm not a big gambler, but June hasn't been feeling too well recently. Maybe this will cheer him up. June, you want to experience some real Thousand Peaks culture? You've helped us make a decent amount of money scavenging. Take these credits and use them however you want. Shoot back big. We'll make a tiny bet. Let's bet like a peaker. Not too much and not too little. It's ocean, don't gamble. Yeah. Aku bahkan nggak tahu. Aku nggak punya uang cukup. 500 aja. Hearing that I was heading to the betting tables, Remy did something she never did. Came to my side and offered me some advice. We didn't win much, but it definitely made me feel better. Obtain common lumen coin times 12. Itu harganya satunya 50, jadi dari 500 aku berhasil menang 100. Nggak jelek. Tapi aku butuh tempat resupply. Bounty termination announcement. Greetings, fellow people of the belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Regarding bounty number 04332. East Ocean Noble, June. East Ocean Guardian, K. Suspected Mirian Witch, unknown. Suspected Peaker Pilot, unknown. This bounty has been formally terminated. Please halt all related activities. This announcement has been legally authorized by Bones, the leader of the respected Bones Brigade, and is issued by Mikai, a subsidiary officer of the Mirian Ignis Guild. See the attached certificate for verification. Thanks, Bones. Remy, you kidding me? Endless Lumen, Remy, oh Remy, for whom my heart yearns. The bounty on you has been terminated. Bones disappears just like that. It appears that luck has struck from the deepest depths of the galaxy. My dearest Remy, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Oh no, could it be you and him? You... System block. Heavens above, how could you? What about Ada? What about poor little Benzel? Kamu sendiri, Benzel, huh? Your one true love, Benzel, Intel broker. Heart emoji. P.S. You owe me a drink. No. P.P.S. After the bounty expires, you can go anywhere, right? P.P.P.S. On my side, for example. Just shut up. I don't have any intel to sell you. Die. Ooh, spicy. One day you'll need me. Patiently waiting. Benzel. No. Kalau kamu suka sama Remy, itu berarti seleramu jelek. Space. Please leave immediately. Oke, nanti dulu. Traces of human activity discovered. Ring liberation, bla bla bla. Ya, nanti dulu. Kita ke sini dulu. I'm sure. Semoga kita bisa mining beberapa untuk nyari bahan bakar, untuk nyari fuel. Fourth year of the Lumen War. The witches officially joined the fight. With their help, every cave became a living target. United Mining slowly but surely clamped down on the Ring Liberation Front, and they had no choice but to abandon their bases. Yes, fuel, lumayan. Lagi? Habis. Kesini. Fourth year of the Lumen War. This was when the Ring Liberation Front took hold of two caves, strengthening them as a contending local faction. But like what Bones mentioned, they never thought they would encounter a fleet of witches who crushed them instantly. Lumium, sure. Lumium. Oke, habis bahan bakar hampir full, itu bagus. Kita ke sini sekarang. To improve the food shortage in Thousand Peaks, this farm was established by United Mining in 8514 of the Galactic Calendar. From this day forth, the following activities are strictly prohibited. Signal lost. Ya, kita jalan. Refueling sedikit. Eddie, some merchant vessel in distress is trying to contact us. They want to trade with us or something. The ship's insignia looks like some kind of capybara. Endless Lumen, we've just escaped from a pirate attack. Our ship needs to be repaired immediately. Please, if you help us, we'll give you some valuable intel. We're begging you. Lumen intel again. Something doesn't feel right. We need to lend a hand to those who in need. Gak apa-apa lah, 3 doang. They left right after taking a container filled with armor. Remy and I did not approve, but Ada's kindness ended up paying off. Obtain directions, unknown Lumen Cave. Back then, I had a hard time trusting any intel that came from a capybara. Karena ditipu sekali itu. Fifth year of the Lumen War. Bones and the Front launched a surprise attack, taking over their opponent's farm. Now heroes within the asteroid belt, they thought their supply issues were resolved. They didn't expect United Mining to blow up the farm, or the stalemate that ensued. Precision Environment Simulator, Hybrid Lumium, United Military Provisions, itu bagus. Now the flowers will definitely grow a bit better. I still remember Ada smiling when she saw the environmental control system. If I remember correctly, it could simulate the environment needed for Lumen plants to grow. Given that Red Chamber had a greenhouse, it was a crucial piece of equipment. United Military Provisions. Military-grade provisions commonly seen during the war. A1 suggested that the main reason United Mining won the war may not have been because of the witches, but because of their superior food logistics. Bisa juga. Kan ada istilahnya, an army marches on its stomach. Tentara berbaris dengan perutnya. Kalau supply logistiknya terhambat, maka jalannya tentara itu juga akan terhambat. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Good, ayo kita mulai upgrading. Yeah, sure, kamu bisa upgrade kamu dulu. Ding. Nice, greenhouse. Itu yang aku tunggu, plan selling price sebelum jual lagi Lumium Simulation chip. Oke, nanti aku cari dulu yang itu. Untuk sekarang, itu doang yang bisa di upgrade, nggak masalah. Ya, kita cari lagi, kita butuh bahan bakar banyak. Military provision lagi, dan udah habis, ya udah nggak masalah. Bagus. Good haul. Analyzing. Trash mountain where trash turns to gold. Trash mountain where trash turns to gold. Yap, sure. Resupplying facilities. Good. Kita bisa ngisi exploring kitnya. Now, what's a crusty lumen-seeking vessel doing creeping into other people's airspace? We're recycling here, so scram! And it's scavengers from Trash Mountain. They found some valuable debris and are hogging the airspace, waiting for the disassembly crew to arrive. Okay, leave the airspace. Thanks for understanding. Otherwise, we'd have to scrap an extra ship, if you know what I mean. Here, take this. Now don't go around saying we're hogging all the work. Despite their mocking tone, they did send us a container. I think they were just trying to get us out of here. Obtain exploration kits! Yes! Itu yang aku butuhkan. This old space dock is located amidst the post-war abandoned airspace and is surrounded by a fleet of recycling vessels. Next to lumen exploration, salvaging debris from the war became the second largest industry in Thousand Peaks. Okay, good. Endless rows of dismantled lumen-seeking vessels and other military ships could be seen at the dock. This was the center of activity during the war, with decades worth of ship parts piling up here. So much material gathered that Trash Mountain was almost always looking for workers. You ain't doing anything good. If you ain't doing nothing, get the hell out of the way. I've got a family to raise, not like you rascals, running around doing nothing. If you run out of cash and want to find a normal job, you just come on back to Trash Mountain. But I'm trying to find a job. Come on. The first branch of the famous recycling station, Trash Mountain. Legend has it that Trash Mountain could strip down any ship into spare parts to be recycled and converted to credits. Naturally, this was the first place that came to mind when people were looking for rare parts. You the crew Lamar was talking about? This is a military device made specifically for witches, kid. You working for them? Better watch out when you're dealing with witches. You get on their wrong side and they will eat your soul. Obtain military focalizer battery. Ada's voice aid was old, but she never even considered getting a new one. One time I asked her why, and she said it was because the most important person in her life gave it to her. Kalau selama nggak rusak, nggak masalah. It's a fine looking ship you have there. Anything you wanna scrap? Aku bisa beli Remis Luck plus 2 unstackable. Miriam inscription decipherments, damage lumen metal plate. Kalau kamu kurang ini precision environment, lumium coating, spare ship part. Jadi kalau kamu nggak beli itu, kamu bisa beli ini mungkin, entahlah. Nanti dulu, aku mikir dulu. Space burial casket. Greenhouse bonus, yes. Nanti dulu. United Mining Reactor. Itu yang aku butuh. Yang lainnya aku nggak butuh. Ini kan aku punya 0 dari 3. Ini kan aku lumium coating, aku punya 2 dari 6. Kenapa aku nggak bisa jual? Kenapa aku nggak bisa jual kalian semua yang udah nggak akan kepake? Yang aku butuh beli exploration kits, armor plates, dan Trash Mountain Collector's Ranch. 2 ini. Jadi ini harganya 700 plus 600 itu 1300. Plus kit 5 1800. Plus armor 2100 plus fuel 2500 total. Ya udah jual aja kalian semua. Good, ada uang paling nggak. Beli kamu. Why did you buy me this? I still remember the awkward look on Remy's face when I gave her this wrench. Almost as if she didn't want to admit that she kind of liked it. Dan beli ini. This songbook tells the myth of the Mirian deity Terra. It relays how she taught the gods to sing, and how the sanctum sang to transform the planets, making the lands fertile and full of flowers. This was how the magnificent Mirian Empire was established. Terra was worshipped by the Witching Tower. But after its loss of influence following the war, these books became difficult to find. It also appears to contain decipherments of Mirian inscriptions. Good. Aku nggak butuh kamu sisanya. Yang aku butuh. Yes. Dan yes. Dan ya sure, kenapa enggak. Kita punya banyak uang. You're from out of town, aren't you? It's people like you that started the war. Don't really want to get involved with you. Ah, screw it. There's too many ships that needs to be disassembled. You can start working whenever. Sure. I didn't have much experience dismantling ships. What's more, I couldn't stop thinking about my dear Khan. It took a long time before I get the job done. The manager kept grumbling about how unreliable outsiders were. He eventually paid, but it was a lot less than what we agreed upon. Iya, kamu gagal sih. Lagi. Come on. Uang. I don't know how many ships I took apart, but after hours and hours of tough work, I reached the goal set by the manager. Well. Didn't think outsiders could work as hard as our speakers. He handed me some decent pay as he commended my work. Lumayan scrap metal parts. This may just be a pile of scrap metal, but the pickers could always find a way to turn rubble into treasure. Yes, lagi. Good. Oh. Tadi harusnya aku nggak jual astrolab yang itu kali kemarin, sorry. Nantilah pikir-pikir dulu lain kali. Astrolab yang ini karena aku ada punya Ignis Astrolab. Kenapa aku jual Ignis punya? Aku punya Presidio. Udahlah biarin. Dan kelihatannya aku meleset yang ini. Atau belum dapat. Pieces of my journey. Ya. Biasanya nanti dulu. The following accounts have new messages, Red Chamber Crew. Okay, cool. For the Brigade's benefactors, the Red Chamber Crew. By the light of Ignis, Myria Everlasting. VIP ID 03212 Red Chamber Crew. Your container has passed through the Interstellar Transport Station. Thank you for supporting the Myrian Ignis Guild. Ignis above, your casket got through without a hitch. As for Trash Mountain's processing fees, I'll waive them this time. Don't be mistaken, I do business to make credits. You seem like decent people, you hear? Bones like you. So I figured I'd let's call it an investment. Best of luck. Remember what I did when you make it big. Your trusted Ignis merchant, Lamar. Okay. Seems like Lamar may actually be a good guy. Seekers, merchants, there's no good or bad. Thank you, Ada. I'm forever in your debt. I guess that wraps it up for you, June. So, what's next? You want to consider... Don't invite him, Eddie. You don't want to put him in for the death. I've made my decision. I apologize for not being able to respond to your generosity sooner. Now that my matter has been settled, be never lasting. If I may, I wish to keep working on this ship. Please get up first. I know this is too much of me to ask, but please, I will devote myself completely to serve as your runner. No way, you stay here in Trash Mountain. Of course, you help us too. Is there anything else? Hey. In addition, I wish to be given a portion of the mining rights for any caves we find. For countless generations, Lumen excavation was the lifeblood of my clan. But because of me, our caves were taken from us, leaving only a few. I know I have no wealth, no ship, or even experience, but I promise Kay that I will one day return to East Ocean with newly discovered caves and offer them to the Emperor. Guamu dicuri sama sang kaisar, dan sekarang kamu mau cari gua lagi untuk ngasih ke kaisar yang mencuri. Ide yang bagus. Kamu tahu nggak kalau kaisar itu nggak harus mengembalikan kejayaanmu, atau nggak harus mengembalikan guamu itu bahkan kalau dikasih pun. Sorry, aku lupa kemarin ngomel soal monarki di zaman di Space Age. Kamu tahu, kalau kamu nggak senang dengan caranya para kaisar atau para raja menguasai tempat tinggalmu, kamu bisa tinggal pergi. Klan itu punya kapal, punya spaceship yang bisa mereka pakai untuk pergi entah kemana, kemudian mendirikan klannya di situ. Mereka menguasai tempat di situ. Kenapa mereka harus tinggal di bawah tirani sang kaisar yang jelas-jelas tidak peduli dengan mereka? Kalau kayak secara sejarah, kekaisaran Cina, kekaisaran Jepang, kerajaan-kerajaan di Eropa, itu kan karena mereka para subjeknya itu nggak bisa secara realistis pergi begitu aja dari wilayah kekuasaan rajanya, dari wilayah kekuasaan kaisarnya. Tapi di sini mereka bisa. Kalau mereka nggak suka dengan cara raja mereka, kaisar mereka memerintah, mereka bisa pergi kapanpun mereka mau. Mereka punya bahannya, mereka punya alatnya, mereka punya metode transportasinya, mereka punya logistiknya, mereka punya uangnya, paling nggak cukup untuk pergi. Tinggal pergi. Nggak harus kamu tunggu di sini. Kalau kayak kaum rakyat menengah ke bawah zaman dulu yang nggak punya tanah, yang nggak punya kepintaran, kerjanya cuma bisa bertani, tanahnya pun cuma dipinjemin sama penguasa mereka, landownernya, baronnya kah, markinya kah. Itu nggak heran mereka nggak punya uang, mereka nggak punya kendaraan, mereka nggak bisa pergi, memang nggak ada pilihan buat mereka. Tapi di zaman Space Age, tolong, mereka punya kendaraan. Bahkan Jun sendiri, itu kapal pribadinya Jun yang dia pakai, yang dia ledakin itu. Asumsinya kalau dia cuma anak ke-8, nggak penting. Yang anak yang pertama sampai ke-7-nya itu punya kekuasaan, punya kekayaan untuk mereka tinggal pergi. Kenapa enggak? Come on. Anyway, kadang-kadang sorry Kak. Lanjut ah. Itu yang bikin aku makin gak masuk akal, cerita-cerita tentang kekaisaran kerajaan di zaman Space Age. Udah gak mungkin bisa kamu menguasai mereka. So that I may restore honor and prosperity to my clan, dengan cara memberikan gua yang kamu temukan pada orang yang merampas guamu. Anyway, Who cares about your stupid plan? Yap, betul sekali. Please get up. We only kneel when someone passes away here. I'm an oceaner. I wish that you may grant me this request. How do you want to split it? Let it decide. I'm in your debt, and in no position to make the decision. It is up to you. And it doesn't really matter to me. Now please, do get up. 1 million should be fair to you. Maybe we finally have a runner. From now on, June will be a member of our vessel crew. No way! Yes way. Tanpa dia nggak ada cerita. Obtain Red Chamber Crew ID 004 June. Crew member 004 mailbox June at redchamber.ship. The ID card I used after I became an official crew member. I'm so grateful for Eda. She took me in when I had nothing. Akhirnya kita sure. United Mining Spaceway changes. Asteroid Belt residents take note. Greetings, fellow people of the Belt. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. Based on information provided by the Miriam Ignis Guild, the orbit of United Mining's border sentry station has been frequently changing, so the risks of flying through have increased significantly. If any ships have to pass through, make sure that your vessel crew has a forged United Mining visa. Okay. Remy, you kidding me? He needs to die. Why won't you tell me where to hire an assassin? Relax, Remy. Think about it. Once he finds enough caves, he'll leave, right? Did you ever say I don't love you? I've got some third-hand intel for you right here. A gift for my angel. I heard it's overflowing with lumen, like my love for you. If you find some Miriam treasure, he'll head back home the minute he can. Still love you, Basil. P.S. If you find something, don't forget to give me 70%. P.P.S. Pretty sure it's only third-hand. Get direction, Basil's third-hand intel. A set of coordinates that Benzel gave to us. I mean, Remy. Given that it come from the black market, we didn't have much hope for it. After all, who knows how many hands that passed through. Ya, ngomong-ngomong soal koordinat, kita kan punya 2 koordinat. Satu Lumen Cave yang di atas itu, dan satu lagi. Aha, oke. Kita bisa Wait, kita udah kesini dong. Tadi kita udah kesini dua-duanya. Sebelum kita kesini, jadi signal strength to weak. Okay, sure. Illegal excavation of Lumen Caves is in violation of Lumen Mining, bla 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 bla. Sure, kamu. Thousand Peaks Caves are the property of its first pioneers, the United Mining Corporation. We implore illegal excavators to exercise restraint and please conduct yourselves accordingly. Nanti dulu. Kita bisa ke atas sini, kemudian kita turun ke sini, kemudian kita bisa ke abnormal signal di sini. Kita mungkin bahkan bisa balik ke sini kalau perlu. Untuk sekarang, aku pikir ayo mending kita ke... bentar. Unknown Lumen Cave? Unknown Lumen Cave, bukannya di situ yang scan radius. Benzel's third hand intel. Nah, kita ke tempat yang agak jauh duluan. Kalau misalnya di sini ada fuel, kita bisa refueling, terus kita bisa turun. Warning, incoming solar flare from Solar Ignis arriving in 5 minutes. Eddie, Ignis is gonna blow. What do we do? A solar flare will paralyze the electrical equipment and cause the aluminum engine to malfunction. Raise the shields to full power. Ignis, the star of Thousand Peaks, was notorious for its highly unstable solar flares, which appear frequently in midst of divine retribution. That day, we were unfortunate enough to experience this firsthand. Wow, 500. 6th year of the Lumen War. Members of the front made a last-ditch attempt to ambush a sentry station and managed to kick out United Mining out of the asteroid belt. It was a heavy price to pay, but the Pickers truly believed that the asteroid belt would rise again one day. Reactor ×2, hybrid lumium provision. Yes, a reactor produced by United Mining that could very effectively transform lumen into usable energy. After the war, they became popular among scavengers, sometimes even leading to conflicts over territory. Eda, can you hear me? Weird. What's with the interference? System message activated. Guerrillas of the Peaks. Did you think you'd won? How about sticking around the sentry station with us? Initiating automatic spaceship interceptor. Crap, this must be some auto defense system from the war. The chamber is going to get attacked. I've got to do something. Try to disable the defense system on my own. I had taken some exploration kits, so I let all the robots get to work. I heard the alarms blaring, and just as the system was about to attack, I managed to disable it. Just when I thought everything had settled down, the screen turned on and started to play some old recordings. Center records, 85-25-07. We need backup. The Ring Liberation Front has broken through our entrance. By the glory of the United, open that damn door! The screen kept looping the same footage. It was the last thing recorded before the sentry station was taken out. Wow. Reaktor, lumium, provision, ya sure, kita punya cukup untuk upgrade. Yap, kita punya cukup untuk upgrade. Oke, kita upgrade. Ting, akhirnya. Fuel capacity increase, yes, 20. Good. Haha, perfect. Pressurized lumium engine. Song really did this right, blah blah blah. Suggests we could find some processed lumen metals in abandoned lumen caves. Okay. Hybrid lumium nggak butuh. Thousand Peaks Caves are the property of its first pioneers, the United Mining Corporation. Oh, ini aku udah baca. Ya, kita jalan. Sixth year of the Lumen War. United Mining invested heavily in military equipment and went straight after the Ring Liberation Front, nearly wiping them out. This caused the surrounding airspace to become a wasteland of space debris. Kamu dapat apa? Reaktor dan provision. Reaktor butuh nggak sih? I need to do more to help out. This old United Mining sentry station should have some spare parts lying around. Huh? Is someone there? Brother, you don't look like you're from the Relief Foundation. You're here to scavenge, don't mess with the spirits of our fallen warriors. It's the people responsible for gathering the remains of soldiers from the battlefields of war. Cleaning up the battlefield is a sacred endeavor. I should lend him a hand. You should, really. They treated me like one of their own, as they taught me how to cut open chunks of rubble, and as we uncovered their frozen comrades, they spoke of what happened to them during the war. They said that all they wished for was peace in the peaks and for war to never break out again. They paid me graciously for the help I've provided. Lumayan, 300. Pertanyaannya, itu ada gunanya nggak dicari itu? Nggak tahu. Kelihatannya nggak ada yang kita dapetin dari sini. Tapi, kenapa nggak? Provision kayaknya bisa dijual. Oke. Wah, powernya nggak cukup. Oh, wait. Aku ngerti. Reso scanner. Nanti kita balik terus kita ke sana deh. Kita balik reload ininya dulu. Exploration kitnya dulu terus balik ke sini. Aku lupa soal ini. Lupa total aku. Bukan. Sorrowful Witch's Starsong. This time, Ada's voice sounds like the depths of a secluded valley. The murmurs of her voice trickled like a tragic brooklet. Aha, itu dia. Jadi kita sekarang bisa ke sini. Analyzing. Ting. Primordial cave signal. Electromagnetic scan complete. Potentially undiscovered cave. Yeah, sure. Let's go. Prepare for landing. Are you ready, Jun? It's very likely that the intel has already passed through many hands, so our mission is simple. Determine whether the cave has been excavated, and don't worry if it is. Try to sample the luminite. If the Starsong is clean, then the mining rights should still have some value. Yes, Captain. Captain, he says. Just call me Ada. Ada, is there anything else you need? I wish to make myself useful. Ada? Is she concerned about her? Nothing, that's all we need. I really wanted to help Ada any way I could. She had no idea how much making me a member of the crew meant to me. At the time, I had nothing. Okay, let's explore. Asteroid 12812, Lumen Cave.
犯罪組織の痕跡がないか注意して。今回は信頼と実績のマダラからの情報だから安全だと思うけど。あいつマジ嫌い。
Yep. Let's just go. Ini dia Sorrowful Witch's Starsong. The inscriptions on the gate are completely destroyed. I have no way of tuning the Starsong. Oh, come on. Aku baru juga datang ke sini dan udah langsung kayak begini kasusnya. Sure, kamu mau aku jalan kemana? Ke sini. Turun. Dan naik lagi. Mural, Servums to Sanctums. 3 orbis, 1 circum, 2 gradus. Presidio illustrates thus. The mural depicts the first god to be granted song, Terra. Following Helios's commands, she instructed the Servums in holy song, which turned them into cores of sanctums. This marked the beginning of Myria and its mighty Lumen Empire. Kiri kanan, kiri. Aku tadi bilang kiri ya. Kita ke kanan, kiri dulu nih, sini. Aha! Congealed cattail. To become more sensitive to lumen, witches would drink luminite with a little bit of congealed cattail. However, the amount had to be controlled. If you drank too much, you'd get lost in the flow of lumen and start hallucinating. Oke, nggak bisa dibuka ya, udah nggak apa-apa. Tapi ada tanaman itu lumayan. Untuk sekarang harganya plus 20%, tapi nanti kita bisa upgrade lagi ke 50%. 2 orbis, 5 circum, 14 gradus. Helios bequeaths Terra with song, commanding her to teach the Servums, so that they may become sanctums. Thus the stars sing in unison, and the Myrian Empire is born. There's no lumium in the valve. Ya. Aku berani taruhan kamu juga belum bisa dibuka. Yep, no response. Halo. Oh, kita bisa turun tapi nanti dulu. Ayo kita akan cek ke atas dari sini. Nggak, buntu. Nggak ada lumium, nggak ada lumium. Oke, kita turun lagi. Ah, ini dia aluminiumnya. Bang, come on. Oke. Jadi kelihatannya yang tadi itu tuningnya itu mengajarkanmu bahwa kalaupun jarumnya nggak tepat di jeruji yang ada di itunya, insignianya, tapi nggak masalah kalau misalnya asal suaranya cukup kedengaran cukup keras gitu, nggak masalah. Jadi kelihatannya untuk tuning itu lebih penting memperhatikan audio cue-nya daripada visual cue-nya, yang garis-garis itunya. Aha, good. Terusin biar 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 terang. Nah, itu kan terang. Yang membuat semua pipa-pipa organ ini, kemudian insignia di belakang itu adalah peradaban Miria yang udah punah. Kita cuma peninggalan dari manusia yang datang ke sini bertahun-tahun setelah mereka punah.
なんてこった。ここも採掘され尽くしているのか。諦めるな。
Kita bisa turun, tapi aku mau ngecek sebelah kanan dulu. Oh, hey, hati-hati. Kalau kamu halusinasi di sini, kamu jatuh loh. Oke. Aku pikir tulisan itu ada maknanya kali, aku nggak tahu bacanya gimana, tapi
今見えたものはなぜ急に力のエネルギーが。
Mirian God Prime, Terra, a goddess of music and wielder of lumen energy. Besides the 10 peaks, she was the first god to receive the gift of song from Helios. Her voice channeled the flow of lumen, bringing life to the land. Wherever she went, flowers bloom. Starshine, yay, haha. Manufactured in 8530 by Luma Caverna, disposable lumen power generator, the light and dark runner's best friend. Please check the manual for instructions. Okay. Manufactured in 8510 by United Mining, semi-automatic lumen mining rig.
小惑星の外側から無理やり開けられたような爆破跡だな。廃棄されて久しい。電
Yep. Lumen Fennel. Burning this will create a dense blue smoke, which the Mirian believers think can be used to communicate with Ignis. Ada told me that places you find this plant would often have an air of sadness.
利水が汚れてる。
Ah,
これじゃ何の価値もないな。三階人が残していった冥界城か。英界のとは随分違うんだな。
ambil, ambil. Bawa pulang.
本日をもって李幕第四大使を飛び家継承順位筆頭とする。贈呈宇宙船大魚。贈呈冥界城家中。贈呈英界島千里。
僕はついに。
あいつか、第八側室の。何をしたらこんな番狂わせが。
静粛に。
みんな何を言ってるんだろう。
第三第四大使の鉱脈をかすめ取ったって。無能そうな顔して。
当主に尻尾を振り続けた結果だな。
でもどうして僕なんかが。
皆近くへ。 ただの儀式ですぞ。大丈夫。
僕
名実ともに若ですな。すべての人を守るといった誓いをお忘れなく。
どうして兄様たちではなく僕が。
直属護衛のブランは退席を。私だって若を選びましたよ。一族皆を守ると言ったのは、今目の前に守るべき家族が勢ぞろいしてますぞ。
僕は
当主になった際には、私に酒の醸造が可能な土地をお与えください。それまでは私がいじめられないように守ってくださいよ。
Oke.
そもそも誰にも負けないだろう。
直属護衛カイト・ブラン、直ちに退席を。私は下がります。さあ当主のところへ。李幕壇上へ。
我李幕は英界に誓う。飛び家に一生を捧げ、決して離れず、決して諦めぬことを。
心せよ。愛憎関わらず、飛び家の民すべてがお主の家族であり、盾であり、剣でもある。
Everyone in the clan is your family, your shield, your sword. Katanya. Kita udah lihat kan mereka ngirim anak kelima dan ke berapanya itu yang ngirim assassin untuk kita, you know, family, shield, sword, ngirim pembunuh bayaran buat kita. Omong kosong kalian semua.
対一の加護。我は一族の盾となり、魂は一族の剣となる。我が指は龍脈を刺し、我が手は天地をかける音を紡がう。すべては一族のために。
For the clan.
兄弟がぶっ殺しに来るなんて聞いたことねえぞ。
Kamu juga. Kamu kan yang Bones, hey Bones, kamu juga nggak suci-suci amat, Mas. Kamu yang ngirim orang apa? Kamu bekerja sama dengan para penjual informasi itu untuk ngirim kapal ke tempatmu supaya kamu bisa rampok. Kamu tuh literally space pirate. Ayo kita jangan seolah-olah menggambarkan Bones sebagai karakter yang baik juga. Oke? Bones itu termasuk salah satu antagonis.
リバク、大丈夫？よかった。利水に入っちゃったの？
ごめん。いつの間にかクラッと来てしまって。
謝らないで。持ちつ持たれつよ。
本当に龍脈に降りただけでさ、役に立たないよな。
周囲の発光植物は無制御って言ってね。
OK。
万道信者はよくこれを吸うの。葉脈には力官能双強成分が含まれているから、倒れても仕方がないってわけ。
そういうことだったのか。ごめん。官能力が強まるってどんな感じになるの？
もっと身近に龍脈が感じられて、力に包まれるような感じ。
Jadi pada dasarnya kayak kekuatannya Witch tapi nggak sekuat mereka. Cuma sedikit.
もしあなたも力を感じて、その意識の海に落ちれば、自分の思念を異なる時空間につなげられる。
Oke, itu bukan kekuatannya Witch. Aku barusan selesai Astaga.
会いたい人の声が聞けて、姿が見えるの。
Ah,
通りで。
でも、残ってるのは枝だけね。花は枯れてしまってる。
そうなのか。
kita bisa tanam lagi nggak sih? Kita kan punya rumah kaca di kapal.
もう一度咲かせてみるよ。
Ya itu.
神話ではチボが歌うだけで惑星中の花が満開になったそうよ。私じゃ全然ダメね。喉の傷が原因かもしれないけど。
宇宙層の時の歌だ。
うん。これは巫女の塔の惜別の歌。
Nah,
万物は流転し、万事は回帰する。
へえ。
大丈夫。
うん。結構良くなった。
それについてじゃなくて。
oke. Maksudmu apa?
誰であろうと、亡くなった魂は源である太陽に帰り、力となって光の海に消えるのよ。力があれば人はつながれる。力には過去から現在に至るまでの思念が含まれているから。
ごめん。ちょっと話が難しいな。
彼を思う気持ちがあるなら、龍脈を探し続けるべきね。そうすればいつか会える。夢の中ではもちろんのこと、あなたの心の中でも。
カイド、もう太陽に戻ったかな。
着いたでしょうね。
エイダ、僕は大丈夫。
分かってるわ。行きましょう。立てる？手を貸そうか。
Weh, jangan balik dulu. Aku belum explore sebelah kiri.
ありがとう、船長。
エイダ。
ありがとう、エイダ。もう大丈夫だからね。
Jangan balik. Come on. Okay. System messages. 1000 p extended SOS signal. Blah blah blah. Region. Veterans Abode. Guifang. Westmont. Tonitrus Orbit. Coordinates. Ya oke, nanti aku. An SOS signal. Should we system error? The area is filled with slums and drifting satellites, so it's no surprise, though they could also be pirates. The airspace is near Guifang. We can have quick look, I guess. Application status rejected. Reason for review postponed by evaluation. Ada, the association has received your application. It's true, you and your crew have explored a few caves. Based on the association's policies, you are qualified to join. But as a good friend of your master, there are some things I can agree to that easily. If you have a problem with that, I'll be in Guifang. Also, there's been a rise in piracy in the airspace around us. For the sake of safety, Guifang has re-encoded its signal. You'll need to reanalyze it.
先生マジで頭がコンクリート。私に黙って申請したの？まあどうせ許可されないけど。お姉様これからどうする？お姉様？ラッセル先生はずっと面倒を見てくれてるんだし、もう一度話してみましょう。うん。でも以前先生にもらった鬼国の座標はもう変わってる。航路で近くを飛んでみたら鬼国の信号も補足できるかも。
That's fine. June, don't know what to say. Or the bastard Oceaner. They want me to write a damn letter to 10 people. What kind of a system block rehabilitation program is this? Is United Mining run by a bunch of tossers? Point is, I didn't want to do this, yeah? Couldn't think of 10 people, so I figured I'd take the piss out of you. After all, you pretend to be a nice bloke. Oh yeah, thanks for getting that bastard from my crew. This message was sent from inmate 422 at the United Mining Correctional Facility, Lawrence White. Okay, good. Aha, kita bisa ke sana tapi nanti dulu. Ayo kita ke sini dulu. Kita perlu resupplying ininya. Ininya. Oops, aku lupa ngecekan. Kita bisa kerja nggak? Nyari uang. Kalau nggak, jual kamu aja dulu semuanya nih. Kenapa aku nggak bisa bulk sell sih? Sure. Entry record. Lima ke sini, kamu aja. Lumayan lah uang. Oh, nggak ada itunya sih. Nggak ada minigamenya. Woeful Witch's Starsong, a witch's imitation of the Starsong from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the lumen it holds. Sure. Weak signal possibly abandoned. Esteemed traveler, this cave was discovered by Lisa's galactic renegades. Due to a lack of protection and related pirate activity, it was abandoned in 8531. Geologically unstable, abandoned due to pirate activity. Okay. Whether the lumen reserves were abandoned or not, any crew who found a new cave would be known throughout the galaxy. But in most cases, if a cave hadn't been plundered by pirates, it had been destroyed in the war. Melody of Starsong design draft with Lumen plant leaf. Sure. Character design draft. Terra, played by former witch Sonya. Helios, vacancy. 10 pigs, casting call. Zervum, God not yet able to sing, undecided. Sanctum, God who can sing, Yusef. A manuscript left by Rodin, the famous writer. While searching for inspiration, he didn't hesitate to enter caves to look for source material. Withered lumen plant leaf. If a cave was improperly handled during excavation, the lumen would gradually dry up, causing the leaves of lumen plants to form crystals that were often used for religious purposes. What the hell is there? Not the Lumen Association again. What are we gonna do with these flowers? Take the documents. We can pick them later or buy them. Let's go. We're not with the Lumen Association. We're just runners. Jeez, those robbers got out of here quick. I suppose it's good that they left. I wonder what's in these strange containers they left behind. We did come all this way, so we might as well open it up. It turned out to be full of lumen flowers, with a mysterious scripture placed neatly beside them. Later, I found that it was a casket to be offered up to the black hole deity, Dark Exidium. A text detailing Miria's god of the underworld, Exidium, a black hole deity. Exidium is the reflection of Ignis, the sun. Lord of the underworld and afterlife, he is called and barren to all who enter. The text is full of warning, advising people towards the moral path. Not many Mirian believers worship this cruel deity, and those that do are usually people with dubious professions, people like assassins and excavators who destroy the shrines. Okay. Kita mau balik ke Guifang. Sure. Kesini aja dulu. Explore. Kayaknya kalau kita tinggal pergi terus kita datang lagi, kita masih bisa explore bolak-balik begitu deh. Jadi lumayan lah. Kalau kita dapat 2 lumium per excavation aja berarti udah balik modal dari kitnya. Karena kitnya kan satu harga kitnya kan 100. Sementara lumium harganya satunya berapa? Lumium harganya satunya kan 100 untuk bahan bakar, 100 untuk kit, 100 dari satu kit jadi 2 bahan bakar itu aja udah nguntungin $100 plus material yang kita dapetin dari ini kayak mining reactor, provision dan segala macamnya gitu. Jadi itu adalah ide yang bagus untuk ngabisin kayak begini. Kalau udah kita bisa pergi ke Trash Mountain untuk refueling. Bukan refueling, sorry. Reload ininya, excavation kitnya. Exploration kit. Dan kita bisa jual, ya sure kamu bisa jual. Nah, sekarang kita udah nggak kekurangan soal uang deh. Sekarang kita bisa jalan ke Slums, Dreamer's Pit. Starting from today, all non-Thousand Peak citizens are not permitted to apply for naturalization. Military and commercial vessels are prohibited from docking. We're getting signals from a refugee ship. This airspace is near Guifang, so it's full of drifting satellites and refugee camps. I think we should ignore them. Please, you have to help us. They discovered we were followers of Miriatera, so they kicked us out of the slums. We've been drifting for 4 days and we're almost out of food. Please, help. It's only because witches worship Myria Terra that her followers get hassled around here. It must be so hard for them to get by. Yeah, come on. Ada tried to pose as the Myrian Ignis Guild and get them help, but it didn't work. To this day, I still pray that they made it out. Thousand Peaks is full of drifting satellites like this one. Until I saw it with my own eyes, I never knew how much suffering had been caused by the war. After the Lumen War, many small-scale satellites took in great number of survivors. As basic facilities broke down, living conditions deteriorated rapidly, eventually turning the satellites into slums. Most of them cursed the conflict of the past and prayed for the blessings of Ignis. June, let's go. These people have rough lives. There's no way we'll get any Lumen intel here. Ada, I really want to do something to help the crew. Let me at least try. Young traveler, you don't look like you're from around here. From where do you come, noble? You're looking for intel. Pray tell, have you heard the story of Ignis? Our lives are tough, but Ignis' light and blessings take much of the suffering away. Looks like a preacher. Better not respond. The preacher took a few looks at me, as if he had noticed something. Then, all of a sudden, he said, East Oceaner, betrayers of the peaks, I hope Exidium is with you always. I'll never forget the chilling words he left me with. Why? Abnormal signal, abnormal signal, abnormal signal. Kita kesini dulu. In order to address the prosthetic arms shortage, joint repair service is no longer available. Customers with a Lumen War Relief Foundation certification, please take a number and wait to be served. Due to injuries from the Lumen War, many people here were only able to keep living after being fitted with bionic prostheses. When we first arrived, Ada and I had no idea how many people we met were part machine. Only after visiting was it evident that almost all of Thousand Peaks bionic prostheses came from this factory. They operate in a gray zone between the black market and official channels, sending crate after crate of finished product out of the asteroid belt on cargo ships. Lumen Intel, if I knew I wouldn't be working here, but I do have a lot of excavation arms that need to be shipped. Your training vessel crew? Tell you what, you take this to Guifang and I'll pay you nicely for it. We will be going back at some point. Should we do it? Yes! Just don't go dying on me, kids, the man grunted. When we first set out, given how young the crew was, most people didn't think much of us. Obtain excavation arms shipping container. Prosthesis energy. Life revitalized. From the big letters on the shipping container, you could tell it was filled with parts for prosthesis. After the war, given the number of peakers that relied on bionic prosthesis, these specialized prosthetic arms used for lumen excavation and scavenging were a popular commodity on the market. Ya, oke. Kita bisa ke sini agak jauh. Kayaknya jangan. Kita bisa ke sini nggak terlalu jauh harusnya. Entahlah. West Mountain nih terus, atau kita bisa langsung ke situ aja. Mau kemana dulu ya? Kita bisa pulang dulu, resupply, kemudian kita pergi ke sini West Mountain terus. Sure, ini yang bagus. May I ask you something, Captain? Ada. Yes, Ada. As you know, I was born to a family who sort of caves for a living. And I've seen many runners who were willing to do anything for Lumen. But none of them are like you, and I am very grateful for that. You're wondering why someone who snatched your intel would be willing to share it now, right? I'm sorry. I can't help but wonder. Well, you're saving us a lot of effort by doing the exploring for us. Besides, my threat wouldn't allow me to open gates, so why not? But it's a fair deal. But why would you be searching for caves if you're not concerned with your share? As a member of the crew, I wish to know what I can do for you. Get out of my way! You're bumping into me. I was just standing here. Don't you try to get close to Eddie. Come on.
紅先生にぶつかった。ああ、殺される、殺される。
お前は第5層の所属ではない。なぜここに来ている？
私は友達に会いに勝手に来たんだよ、紅先生。あの子嘘つきなんだよ。自分は巫女になるってずっと言ってるけど、第5層から追い出されて。先生何か罰を与えてよ。
Sekarang aku ngerti ketika Eda bilang dia berbohong pura-pura jadi witch. Itu bukan berarti mungkin istilahnya teknikalitas ya, karena dia itu punya kekuatan witch tapi nggak sekuat witch. Dia nggak jadi witch, dia cuma level 4 katanya. Jadi bohongkah, jujurkah?
黙りなさい。巫女の塔もこのありさまか。こんな子供まで戦場に。小娘、立ち去りなさい。第4層の者が第5層へ来るということがどういうことか分かっているのか？
私は
喉が悪いか。確かにこれでは。
巫女になれる。
そうか、ならない方がいい。戦場に行く羽目になるぞ。
巫女になる。
お前では無理だ。
なれるんだよ。
不可能だ。龍脈大戦で死した巫女、そして巫女の塔長老院の私が言うのだ。間違いない。
なれるもん。
Kenapa?
もう一度言う。今巫女になるということは戦いに行くこと、生体レーダーになることを意味する。
みんなに追いつきたいの。ただそれだけなの。
追いつきたいだけ。その先のことは何もわからないのに。お前まともじゃないな。死にたいのか。なぜ第5層にこだわる？
友達に会いたい。
友達がいるから行く。お前には自分の考えというものがないのか？
みんな第5層にいるよ。だから私も行かなきゃ。
喉が壊れているのに上がれるわけがないだろう。本心はただ友達に捨てられるのが怖いだけだ。そうだろ、嘘つき。
嘘つきなんかじゃない。
なら巫女になりたい理由を言え。いいか、自分を理解することこそ巫女になる唯一の方法だ。
私
泣くな。戦争で喉を痛めた多くの人々はお前よりはるかにひどい状態なのだから。
Nah, di satu sisi aku ngerti maksudnya si sensei ini rednya itu ngomong gini maksudnya apa, tapi di sisi lain dia cuma anak kecil.
自分がわからないなら私についてきなさい。歌い方のいろはを教えてやろう。返事は紅が話しているんだぞ。無視か。はい。よし、次は半標準年後だ。 お前の様子を見にまた来る。その時私と共に来なさい。そしていつの日か本物の巫女に育ててやる。
あなたと同じよ。龍脈を探しているの。
Okay, why? Receiving signal. So 3 blah blah blah. Ready, we're getting an SOS signal, but the image I'm picking up looks like a freight container. It was probably sent out by mistake. What should we do? Ada, we should help. Should we try to salvage it? It could be pirates, or even a booby trap. Send out a signal in and see if the automated response is working. As soon as the signal went out, the container's auto-safety mechanisms were triggered and exploded into a million pieces. Some of the flying fragments hit red chambers pretty hard. Ah, come on. I heard this place was established by soldiers who were injured, blah blah blah. Ya, kita udah pernah baca dia. You from Prosthesis Energy? Our scrappers here are itching to get to work. Let's ship enough excavation arms here yet or what? The goods are right here. As I grew older, I would look fondly back on the times we spent taking up odd jobs to fund our search for Lumen. The man checked the cargo to make sure nothing was missing before paying for our delivery. Obtain common Lumen coin times 20. Good. Absolutely not. He said that we find a cave. We're allowed to join by association policy. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have given you the intel. But I'm practically a runner. I already have a crew and I have the ability to... To what? Have pirates chasing you? Joining the association means operating in a legal gray area to find caves. Your crew will always be at risk, and that's not even considering your goal to... Please, then at least give us Red Chamber's military configurations so we can upgrade the Lumen Reso scanner. Did you forget that someone on your ship just died? This is going nowhere. Here, take it. What is this? The QBC OPUS 303 military biodetection chip. It can override the Red Chamber's Reso scanner settings to restore its military level scanning power. Doctor, Red told me to never give you this. Just take it. You two give me headaches. Thank you, Dr. Russell. About the association. Ada, I watch you grow up. You know I always speak my mind. You don't have what it takes to find her. We are impressed by your progress, but you are no longer needed. Wait! You said that if I sang well enough, you wouldn't send me away. Master Red already taught me how to sing. With a vocalizer, I can imitate Starsongs too. Number 103, please make your way to the front. Please listen to me. You're a very talented child, I admit. I never would have thought someone declared songless could make their way back to level 5 through perseverance. All thanks to Master Red's guidance. So may I return to... But this does not make any difference. The war is over, and witches are now despised throughout Thousand Peaks. So it's not just you. We will all be forced to leave soon. Even those on level 5 may have to be put up for adoption. But Master Red said that enough about her. What she told you is none of my concern. The tower no longer reach you. Next! Astaga. I will not put in the application for you. Give up now and move on with your life. Obtain United Mining Biodetection chip akhirnya. Red left this chip behind. It was able to restore Red Chamber's scanning power to what it was during the war. Thinking back on it, I feel so foolish. At the time, I had no idea what Ada was really looking for. Stay out of trouble, will you? What do you want? Belanja? Aku mau beli armor. Sure. Just one. Kita bisa jual kamu dan kamu. Yes, upgrade. Aku bisa upgrade kamu sekarang, ha. Broken comms module dan control system unit. Increase crosshair speed. Oh, apa sih crosshair speed? Oh, ininya yang gerakin itu. Scaling power plus 6. Once we reinstall the chip, the red chamber will finally return to its former glory. I hope this gives Eddie the confidence she needs. Sure. Wow, our scaling power just went through the roof. So this is what it was capable of. How did you get Doc to give this back, Eddie? She nagged for a bit, like always. Yeah, itu dia. Relumen Association application case. I shouldn't have said that. Every time Red is brought up, I can't control myself. Itu too damn stubborn. I've attached some intel that's surrounded with rumors. People claim to have seen the cave, but the raiders aren't picking up anything. I know you'll be interested. Let me be clear. This has not been certified by the association, but I thought you might want to test your luck. Dr. Russell. Yes, stay safe. As for the application, I'll consider it. Thank you. Sometimes I thought that even if Ada never joined the Lumen Association, no matter how many times the doctor yelled at her, she'd still help out Ada out whenever she needed it. Yeah, sure. Aku, your sentence can be reduced by serving in the military. You should seriously consider it, June. Bastard. Ain't no way I'm serving for a reduced sentence. How many times you gonna write me with this crap? You want me back in the United Mining? Bug off. Who cares how many years I can shave off? They turn their backs on the crew. Why would I help them? I'd rather fly a ship right into their damn base than go back and work for them. Seriously, you should consider it. Your skills could be put to better use. Even if they lock me up for 20 years, I still wouldn't take it. Must have been mad writing to you. This message was sent from inmate 422 at the United Mining Correctional Facility, Lawrence White. Jadi aku bisa think all you scavengers who can't stand United bla 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 bla, ya nanti dulu. Illegal base station, rabbit hole. Cool. Rabbit hole tree. Cave, more memorial, solar alerting post. Berikutnya kita akan ke sebelah sana. Oke, cool. Lumayan jauh, tapi ada beberapa tempat in between yang bisa kita datengin. Kayak gitu, ke sana, ke sana. Untuk sekarang mungkin paling penting kita refuel sampai full, nggak masalah. Ini agak jauh tempatnya, kita harus jalan agak jauh. Kita pertama ke sini dulu, belum pernah ke sini. This is Rabbit Hole Newswire. Subscribe to our channel and enjoy the most stunning voice of the pigs. Known only by her magnificent voice. The mysterious singer Plum has never been identified. And today she'll be singing the very popular Miriam Minuet. Rabbit Hole is getting pretty aggressive with their broadcast hijackings. How many ads are they trying to shove in there, huh? Who is this singer anyway? If you're going to sing, just sing. So annoying. Shut up, Eddie. How about I hack into their database? Well, they shouldn't be forcing all these ads on us. Let them have it, Remy. Yeah. The security of the service vessel broadcasting the signal wasn't very complicated. It wasn't long before Remy hacked into the rabbit hole newswire and got the information on their mysterious singer. The information popped up and Ada stared at the screen, surprised at what she saw. Rabbit hole singer information. Plum Shala, 8512 war orphan, adopted by the Witching Tower and served as a witch during the Lumen War. After the Witching Tower was disbanded, worked as a diviner and music teacher. Divorced with one son. Lumen War Relief Foundation Level 1 disability. Requires assistance walking. Itu kayaknya bukan red. It must have been because of the electromagnetic interference, but we'd occasionally hear a mixture of voices, sometimes even singing. The first time we heard it, it scared Ada and I half to death. The passage through Rabbit Hole 2 was quiet and deep, and many small recording rooms seemed to be lurking in its depths. Fragments of conversation could be heard from time to time, and the sound of distant singing drifted through the air. Apologies. You're the crew I've been hearing about, the one with the witch aboard, am I right? This is Plum, the singer for Rabbit Hole Newswire. Anyway, could you help me out with the next performance of Ignis Genesis? I know you want to stay low, but your identity doesn't matter to us. After all witches must be good at singing. She can tell I'm a witch, but she doesn't know that I didn't make it through the tower because of my throat. After Eddie talked with the dog, she'd been in a bad mood. Maybe I should encourage her to give it a go. Eddie, give it a try. I want to hear you sing. That night, Ada's voice was broadcast across the peaks. Even after many years, there were throngs of listeners who still remembered the performance. Some people even asked if she would like to work for the station. She just said, I sing for my own soul, not some distant star. 10 common lumen coin times 6. Lumayan. Kita ke ini apa ini? Planetary activity is intense and unstable. Ini planet. One of the 1,000 Peaks' 4 gas planets. Its violent magnetic storms made it nearly impossible to harvest anything from it. In Mirian mythology, there was once 10 planets in 1,000 Peaks, but internal conflict divided them, and now only 4 planets remain. Oke, nggak ada apa-apa di situ. Analyzing. Weak signal possibly abandoned. Okay. Seventh year of the Lumen War. After all the local factions had been destroyed, United Mining focused on eliminating the outside forces. First, they shut down the primary channel for incoming traffic, East Ocean's transport station. To this day, I still remember the shock I felt when I saw it for the first time. Kita explore. The construction of an interstellar transport station on the rift in subspace was no less costly than the price of developing a planetary system. At the time, the station was managed by the East Ocean Alliance, built by the residents of 1,000 Peaks, and invested in by the Evil League. It was originally believed that it would open up lumen sources in 1,000 Peaks and bring glory to East Ocean. However, it was eventually destroyed by United Mining, leaving a permanent electromagnetic storm. Eddie, there's an electromagnetic reaction occurring at the transport station's main gate, even though it's destroyed. The subspace rift should be inactive. Why are we picking up abnormal radiation? Ada, this is the old ocean transport station. If it's dangerous, I'd like to go see what it is. Ya, silakan. Using red chambers later, I carefully made my way to the center of the storm. The intensity of the storm caused the readings of the spacesuit to go off the charts, and in a daze, I slowly lost consciousness. When I came to, I was inside the red chamber, on the ground by Ada's side. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have let you go out there, Ada said. I could sense the regret in her voice. Obtained memory of a narrow escape. Not many people could survive these encounters, which made the memories that much more valuable. Okay, kita explore. Storage unit, blah blah blah. Scrap alloy plate. From what I remember as a child, these were the same storage systems that unloaded our belongings from the ship when the clan master brought my mother and I back to the home of the Lee clan. Scrap alloy plate. Large plates of alloy were hard to find in the ruins of abandoned space stations. In 1,000 Peaks, just about everything needed to be repaired, which meant it was pretty easy to find a buyer. June here. The exploration is just done. About done. I'm preparing to head back to the Red Chamber. Ada, can you hear me? June, are you still online? The storm started going crazy 5 minutes ago. The interference is getting worse. We can locate your signal. Damn it, the storm is interfering with the signal. I can't get a hold of Red Chamber. What should I do? Should I try to go and get back on my own? Kalau aku balik aja sendiri. I was about to pass out when I saw a glimmer of light amid the wreckage. I grasped for it. The light led the way, and I started to hear Ada's voice. When I finally got back to the Red Chamber, I had a disc in my hand that looked like a Mirian relic used for prayer. Binary prayer disc. Neverlasting paths. What comes may not be what you ask, and what you ask may not come to pass. Carved on the base of this ancient disc were prayers addressed to the Mirian god of space and time, Binary. Some people believe there are 2 binary gates in the 1,000 peaks, which pass through space and time. When one enters the gates, it is said that they will see whatever they desire. Some scavengers would also hang this in their ships, praying to find valuable debris, or a way home when they got lost in space. Itu bisa untuk upgrade sesuatu nggak? Itu bisa untuk upgrade storage unit kelihatannya, tapi aku butuh satu lagi. Ya, sure, lanjut aja excavating. Storage unit, scrap alloy plate. Ya, storage unitnya cukup tuh. Control system unitnya aja yang kurang. Ayo kita refueling lagi. Terus lanjut. Signal strength to weak. Unregistered crew bla bla bla, short nanti. The best deal for war loans bla bla bla. Di kesini dulu. The history of the war suggests that East Ocean's ally, the Evil League, slowly faded from Thousand Peaks. But what really occurred was the explosion at the East Ocean Transport Station was an electromagnetic storm that destroyed their space station. Kita explore. Pulse Beam Focuser, expired account records. Apa itu? I heard Remy say that this was initially developed by the Evil League for transmitting signals to guide ships. However, in the post-war world, its high pulsation output was used to modify ship communication systems and enhance electronic warfare capabilities. Expired account records. After the war, it wasn't too hard to find some outdated industry intel in the abandoned areas. Even outdated info could earn some credits if it was analyzed and organized the right way. Okay? And the situation isn't looking too good. The closer I get to the beacon, the worse the interference. Should I continue? Eddie, the pre-war beacon keeps sending out error signals. It's creating serious interference. I don't care if the oceaner gets lost in space, but that's gonna mess up our navigation. Should we take care of it? Of course we should take care of it. Otherwise, it's going to be in the serious danger. Try hacking into the beacon and turn off the system. The signal soon came back online. Since it was an old pre-war beacon, the outdated firewall was easy to break through. Remy downloaded the old files, and when she opened them, she was surprised at what she saw. Obtain directions, ship traffic intel. Good. A set of directions came with the records of ship traffic. Identifying some suspicious traffic patterns could lead to some lumen. Dan yang bisa di-upgrade, aku butuh 2 lagi pulse beam focuser. Kita cari 2 aja lagi. Pulse beam focuser ya itu 2 dan fuel lumayan cukup. Kalau gitu kita lanjut. Kamu mau aku ke sini? Aha! Nah, kita radar.
共鳴開始。録音を開始する。
A witch's imitation of the Starsong from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the lumen it holds. Ini jadi kayak sejenis side quest mungkin. Side quest yang kamu dapetin dari random number. Kalau kamu gagal ya kamu gagal karena random numbernya kurang tinggi. Nah, mengecewakan kan? Kalau kayak begitu, untuk dapetin semua itu ya kamu harus main ini berkali-kali dan nggak ada skill, cuma roll dadu aja. Kalau kamu hit ya menang, kalau miss ya kalah. Ini abandon juga. Oh, resupply, bisa resupply di situ. Good. Jadi kita bisa ke sini dulu, kemudian ke resupply di sini. Neverlasting paths, what you ask may not come to pass. We hail from Shiratsuka, and this message was left by cave adventurer Lucidus. Discovered in 8502, this cave has been abandoned due to pirate activity. You could find traces of runners in the deepest, most mysterious parts of space. I hope one day that I would become like one of them. Lost handheld recorder with a lumen brand leaf, blah blah blah. A recording by James Wong, a famous Marian explorer. I'm sure you're very excited to have found my recording. As long as you keep searching for lumen, you will always find me one step ahead. Recently, I've been learning from the witches, inhaling the lumen and reacting to it. It's fantastic. I close my eyes and can almost sense the location of shrines nearby. Cool. Kita ke sini, ke situ. Aku akan nggak tahu. Sini aja dulu. Seventh year of the Lumen War. This Eiffel League space station malfunctioned after a massive electromagnetic storm. Scavenger ships search for unmanned space stations like this one, hoping to find some intel they could sell on the market. Pulse beam focuser, expired account records. Nggak butuh pulse beam focuser, aku udah punya dong. Ada, can you hear me? The computers at the trade station keep displaying garbled code. Also, the electromagnetic radiation levels is getting dangerously high. I don't know what happened here, but it won't stop rising. Eddie, Jun's back with his problems again. He says the radiation keeps rising. I don't see why that'd be happening here, though. Tell him to keep going. That doesn't sound right. Should we just give up? Have Remy tell Jun what to do. It should be an honor for you to sacrifice your life to Lumen and Eddie. Despite Remy's message, she did a good job guiding me. With her help, we found the source of the radiation and shut off the power supply. We also stumbled across several trade records from before the war. Obtain expired account records times 3. Nggak penting. Kita harus kesini kalau mau scanning ya. Fuel kayaknya masih cukup lah, tapi aku mau reload ininya dulu, kitnya dulu. Warning, navigation system error. Descends to the destination unknown. Eddie, it's an electromagnetic storm. The chamber's navigation system isn't responding. If we don't fix this, we're going to get lost in space. Who knows how many ships have gotten stranded like this? Try using the reso scanner to find a way out. We followed Ada's instructions and she said she picked up on a massive space station. With Ada guiding the way, Remy flew through the storm and we eventually found a way out. Good. A faint light shone through the depths of the electromagnetic storm, and the specter of a factory materialized before our eyes. The dark shop was hidden in some corner, and its method of operation was very different from Trash Mountain. Instead of gathering war-torn debris, Shiratsuka Parts got most of its parts from large items shot out of the rift. The workers here disassembled gathered debris and reassembled them into something new, before sending them off with the silent utterance of an ancient blessing. Neverlasting paths, what comes may not be what you ask, and what you ask may not come to pass. You're in the electromagnetic storm's airspace. If you have no business here, then stay away. Are you refugees? So, just so you know, we don't do discounts. Nope. Oh, itu bagus. United Mining, Pulse Beam, Control System Unit. Aku butuh agak banyak. By Taiyang's mercy, may the radiance of East Ocean greet your return. Whether it's Miria Taiyang, Miria Ignis, or Miria Helios, the Mirian faith believes that the source of all energy is lumen, and that it arises from the stars. As such, the light from the start of the solar system in which you were born will always be your soul's divine homeland. Aku kayaknya butuh control system unit deh. Tapi aku nggak butuh sekarang. Dalam artian aku bisa simpan dulu aja. Aku butuh 20 control system unit. Refine lumen metal plate perlu nggak sih? Oh, aku butuh 22, benar tuh. Damage metal plate nggak butuh. The operator of Shiratsuka Parts once worked at the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station. After it was destroyed, he would periodically see parts of abandoned ships being spit out of the subspace rift, and believing it was a binary miracle, he founded this recycling station. However, some say that his lover was pulled into the rift when the transport station collapsed, and everything he did was for his hope that she would one day return. Neverlasting paths. It's no coincidence that you've arrived here, young man. The fact that we've met may mean we'll need you someday in the future. I hope when you receive a sign, you will return. As the gods of space-time and a symbol of reincarnation, Binary has a relatively few followers. The hardships of post-war life had forced most seekers to focus on the daily toils of living rather than some uncertain afterlife. But Shiratsuka Parts was an exception. When the workers ended their day, they each chose a part that would be offered up by sending it to the subspace rift. They prayed that Binary would guide the way, sending it back as a signal that their next life would be better. Everlasting paths. My binary prayer disk is broken. What am I going to do? Are the gods telling me that all these years of salvaging scraps have been meaningless? I heard the founder of Shiratsuka salvages debris in the hopes that he'll one day see his lover again. It sounds like the relic means a lot to him. Binary prayer disk. Isn't that the strange disk I picked up at this East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station? Ask Ada if she'd be willing to give it to him. Just as I thought, I can't give up just yet. A look of appreciation came across the old man's face as he carefully hung the prayer disc on the wall and began telling us his story. Ah, yes, Binary. So this was hanging in the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station. In Miriam belief, Binary guards the gates of space and time. If you are pious enough, those that you wish to see will wait for you behind those gates. He left us contemplating his abstruse statement. Common lumen coin times 10. Jadi ada beberapa hal yang aku perhatikan kayak Space Burial Casket itu kan ada satu in possession, yang lainnya ada 10 dari 50. Jadi yang ini kelihatannya barang komersial, tapi kalau cuma ada satu itu harusnya jangan dijual. Ada satu yang aku terlanjur jual tadi. Jadi salahku di situ. Lain kali jangan dijual, ada yang cuma satu-satu itu jangan dijual lagi. Siapa tahu nanti berguna. Nggak ada fuel cost, ya bagus. Kalau gitu kita bisa refill di sini. The space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. 7 years of the Lumen War. Faced with the United Mining's fleet of witches, East Ocean decided to come to an agreement, hoping to hold on to their mining rights. However, these talks marked the beginning of East Ocean's demise. Obtain control system unit. Nah, itu bagus. No matter how many times Kay taught me, I was never good at installing electronics. Every time I had to dismantle an East Ocean control system, I couldn't help but get lost in those memories. A broken Starsong synthesizer, the shattered lumen crystal reed used for resonance in the front, was still very valuable on the market. Those marks on the tunnel walls, it looks like there was a gunfight. But I can't tell when it happened. Should I keep going? I need to figure out what happened here. Keep going. For the sake of uncovering the truth, I stomached my uneasiness and continued onward, following the marks on the wall. At the end of the tunnel was a war room that had been completely plundered. I opened a drawer and found a discarded document. Obtain negotiation transcript between East Ocean and United Mining. By giving up the rights to this transport station, you are ensuring a prosperous future for both United Mining and East Ocean here in the Thousand Peaks. A recording of deals made concerning the East Ocean transport station, which was critical during the war. But in the end, we were betrayed by United Mining. Now the people of East Ocean refuse to bring it up out of shame. Control system. Looks like we have enough materials. Yeah, good. Broken synthesizer. Apapun. Iya, sabar. Signal modification power dan ini aja. Kita belum punya itu komponen-komponen itu. Tapi kita masih butuh beberapa control system unit. Kita ke sini dulu. The space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. The East Ocean solar system is infertile and relied on lumen excavation to prosper. Only then were the habitable areas expanded, transforming it into the commercial alliance that it is today. Control system unit, damage lumen metal plate, blah blah blah, sure. Looks like an old East Ocean cave. It must have had large reserves of lumen. The glow of lumen still lingers even after all this time. I hope that one day I'll find a cave like this. Why are these lights surrounding me? Follow the lumen lights to find the answer. Following the lights, I passed through a tunnel that looked like it had been ransacked. When I got to the deepest parts of the cave, I found a familiar stone disc on the ground amid the rubble and debris. Biar aku tebak, tayang Astrolab, Luminite disc. Close enough. By Taeyang's mercy, let the lumen guide your way. Wherever there was an East Ocean cave, you would find Luminite discs gifted by the Emperor. My family's shrine had one as well, and my mother said on the day that I was born, a rare solar flare storm occurred. Countless space stations were rendered unable to function, but many barren caves began to produce lumen, creating a prosperous year for East Ocean. Children born that year were said to bring good luck and were gifted this disc by the Emperor. Good, ayo kita upgrade kamu. Nice. Aku butuh advance bla bla bla, nanti gampang. Aku butuh kamu juga. Control system unit 1 lagi. Dapat cukup lah segitu banyaknya. Kalau gitu sekarang kita bisa ke sini lagi, reload itunya, exploration kitnya. Yang lainnya aku udah gak perlu beli ini, semuanya sisanya. Cuma ini aja. Dan hey, kamu mau ini? Bagus kan? Lumayan ada uangnya banyak. Udah gitu kita bisa maju ke ya ke arah sini kalau salah. Signal strength weak. Okay. This cave was developed by the illegal commercial entity known as the East Ocean Lumen Alliance when was forcibly abandoned in 8518. Okay. Eddie, there's a huge ship in front of us. That infrared pattern is almost the same as the electromagnetic storm. I didn't notice them until now. Everlasting paths. Vessel ahead. May I inquire whether this is the lumen-seeking vessel with the East Oceaner aboard? June? I thought the bounty has been terminated. Request communication so we can identify them. The voice of an old man came through the comm system. I recognized it as the man from Shiratsuka, who I had given the binary prayer disc to. He was hoping to thank me for what I had done. So, knowing I was from East Ocean, he brought me some treasure he had found years ago. The Epic of Taiyang. A rare East Ocean epic that was hard to come by, even in the homeland. The myth recounts how a flash of light beamed down from a distant star, striking East Ocean's sun, Taiyang, which was dim and without radiance. From that point forth, the great star emitted an ice-blue lumen light. Taiyang then descended from the heavens and created the East Ocean Empire, marking the beginning of East Ocean mythology. Ah, okay. The space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. East Ocean has always hoped that it could help develop Thousand Peaks. After all, East Ocean's belief in Myriad Taiyang shared many similarities with Peaker beliefs, as both systems centered around Lumen worship. Itu bentuknya kelihatan kayak atap rumah atau istana oriental kan, bentuk stasiun ini kalau mau dilihat satelitnya. This satellite was named after East Ocean's main star and was their earliest base of operations in the peaks. The Taiyang Shrine built inside once attracted many peakers due to its similarity with Miria's Helios. However, Taiyang's reputation in the peaks declined rapidly after East Ocean surrendered to United Mining, and the shrine was all but abandoned. An East Ocean shrine, not even slightly damaged, almost as if someone has been taking care of it all this time. Is this some kind of miracle? Taiyang, watch over me. I implore Taiyang to grant me permission to enter this sacred ground. As I prayed, I feel as though I could hear the god whispering. After I entered the shrine, I found a secret door that had not been opened. Inside was an old tattered book. Obtain research on Helios and Taiyang. Even though East Ocean history is only over 100 years old, a small number of people believe that it has direct connection to Myria. They believe that Taiyang is a fragment of Helios' soul, which drifted throughout East Ocean for millennia, turning into the winds among stars, then seeping into the lumen and eventually the consciousness of mankind. More than 100 years ago, those people became the East Ocean nobles. Sorry. Storage unit. Finally, I found it. My clan's residence from when they were still in the peaks. It must have been raided. The whole place looks like it was turned upside down. A fate such as this should not have befallen a clan as honorable as ours. The Lee clan can only move forward by acknowledging past failures. I stayed inside for so long that Ada thought something had happened to me. In the swirling sea of ruined documents, I discovered the glory of my clan's past. Obtained Taiyang decree of conferment to the Lee clan. As the cosmos bears witness, Taiyang has granted this to East Ocean, protecting us into eternity. The Lee clan here abodes. 8506 GC, year 142 of the East Ocean calendar. The Lee clan's place of residence during the Lumen War. After East Ocean was kicked out by United Mining, no one dared mention it. Even I only read about it in historical records of the family. Nah, kalau udah nggak ada apa-apa lagi ya udah, ayo kita jalan. Kita habisin banyak kit di sini. V.
共鳴開始。録音を開始する。
Mysterious Witch's Starsong, a witch's imitation of the Starsong from deep within an asteroid, revealing a facet of the lumen it holds. Okay. Aha. Gotcha. Primordial Cave Signal. Analysis. Discovered by the Drifter Sida in 8528 of the Galactic Calendar. Currently, it is secretly managed by the Lumen Association. The Lumen Association is in the process of applying for an excavation permit. Only plant collection and scholarly research is allowed. I never thought that we would find traces of runners in such a remote airspace. Even though Ada kept telling me not to give up, it was really hard to stomach. Obtain Lumen Seeds, inscription 10 peaks to Helios. A bunch of cheap seeds lumped together. Still, there was always someone who would buy them. Inscription 10 peaks to Helios. 2 orbis 10 circum 13 gradus. Presidio composes thus. Obeying Helios' commandment, the 10 peaks erected 88 shrines, instructing the sanctums to sing and inhale the lumen for life eternal. Ada, do you want to keep exploring? This place has already been discovered. I don't think this is the rumored cave that the doctor was referring to. How would you know? You haven't even gone in yet. Even if this isn't the one, you can at least try to bring something back. Just right, there's nothing here for me. Listen, Remy, it couldn't hurt for June to do some more exploring. I was so foolish back then. All I wanted was to find an undiscovered cave. I was oblivious to Ada's true motives. Obtain Lumen Seeds times 3. Terus? Oke. Kemana kalau gitu? Laser scanner.
共鳴開始。
Ini baru main story, main quest. Karena ada minigamenya. Kalau yang tadi kelihatannya cuma ya side quest lah. Oh, wow. Ah, ini dia.
録音を開始する。
Brilliant Witch Starsong. Ada's voice wandered about in the darkness, lacking in confidence, as if she was suppressing something.
2個流明の分析完了。音源発生地まで案内します。
Nah, itu dia baru. Aduh, jauhnya. Kita bisa pulang nggak nanti? Aduh, jauhnya. Why isn't there anything showing? You okay, Eddie? Our sensors might be malfunctioning, Ada. Should we try again? Of course it's a malfunction. What else could it be? I knew it. I'll never be good enough. The chamber triangulate the location and prepare for landing procedures. I failed. There's nothing to locate. System has failed to detect an orbit for entrance. Stupid computer. Switch to manual controls. I mean, let's do a second pass. We don't want to be stuck in some unknown orbit. I'm landing now. There's nothing here that Red Chamber can handle. You're the one who's stuck. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's go. Eddie, look what we found. What is this place? How did you find this, Ada? Eddie! Sorry. Is this it? It has to be. Remy, get the spare spacesuit ready. I'm coming with you, June. At the time, it felt like Ada was hiding a lot from me. But after seeing vestiges of civilization that had been abandoned for tens of thousands of years, I decided to just let it go.
相対速度1秒5フィート。現在の距離は153フィートです。距離120。距離30。無重力空間用係留装置射出。
固定成功。お疲れ、功労ちゃん。
Akhirnya turunlah kalian.
上陸成功。
リバク、上陸成功。
Terus bawah kiri kanan, oke. Zero gravity. Ini bukan asteroid. Tapi ini space station. Peradaban kuno berapa tahun yang lalu?
龍脈じゃないな。古代の交易拠点か何か。
いや、itu。
万道神話によれば、男は虚空間を利用して神殿を建てたって。すごい。これはすごいよ。超特大大発見だ。龍脈探査して誰一人として知らなかった場所だろう。
小惑星じゃないし、龍脈があるわけでもないのに、力がそこら中に溢れてる。どうやって龍脈エネルギーを収束させている？
エイダ、どうかしたのか？
私。
Aku lagi mikir ini apakah huruf bisa dibaca, apakah perlu dilihat dari samping atau
力の感情が伝わってくる。嫌だ！前に言ったじゃない！私を新世代の巫女に育てるって！おっしょ。そこにいるの。
おい、エイダ。
Jangan sendirian, jangan kabur sendiri. 2 orbits, 5 circum, 14 grados. The 88 caves, their luster wanes. The sanctum Spain I hear again. The 10 peaks and I have toiled long, erecting a hymnal shrine in the void. From here, Terra shall sing unto eternity, to bring prosperity to the sanctums, and keep the Myrian Empire alive. Aduh, astaga, aku tadi pronunciationku kayaknya jelek banget. Aku banyak banget pleset-pleset lidahku. Sorry loh soal itu. Apa ini? Witch's Rose leaf. It was believed that the consciousness of Terra inhabited Witch's Rose. However, the lack of evidence led to the theory being dismissed. Any plant that grows in a Lumen cave may be connected to Terra's consciousness, Ada said. After all, in Mirian mythology, it was from Terra's song that life blossomed. Oke. Bahkan di tempat zero gravity ini pun banyak tumbuhan yang tumbuh. Witch's Rose. This medicine has been banned for a long time. It has how countless children in the witching tower overuse the substance, which made them unable to distinguish between reality and illusion. Forever.
でもどのガス惑星と対応してるかはわからないな。
Gas planet. Kalian semua planet gas kelihatannya.
心臓が中心から遠くに配置されてるのは南仰天山か。龍脈協会の本部はあの近くにあると聞いたな。心臓が内縁に配置されてる3階のガス惑星である聖来山を意識したのか。
Itu yang tadi kita kesana. Ternyata kita nggak bisa interaksi dengan planetnya. Entahlah, payah deh. Atas itu ada apa lagi nggak? Nggak ada kelihatannya, cuma itu doang. Kalau gitu kita explore sekelilingnya dulu. Siapa tahu ada item-item yang bisa dicari, didapetin, dikumpulin untuk nanti dijual. Kayak tadi ada beberapa tanaman, nanti lihatlah. Kayak yang ini, satu lagi nih. Ups, oh udah diambil apa ya? Oke, udah semua. Iya, ini space station ini penuh dengan mesin-mesin yang ada di...
施設の外側に回った。
Weh, ya belum selesai. Hmm. Oke, kamu mau aku explore pakai Eda sekarang ya, yo. Nanti dulu.
何の音なんだろう。
Jalannya lama banget menurutku untuk map segede ini. Gerakan karakternya maksudnya. Mapnya ya aku rasa ya kegedean untuk karakter selambat dia gerakannya. Entahlah.
どうしてそんなに悲しげなの？
Oh, itu dia insignianya siapa namanya? Helios.
ここは何の場所なの？
Pada ini jadi agak susah untuk explore dengan teliti. Hei.
リバクなら開けられるかな？
Mungkin.
リバクなら開けられるかな？
Ya, itu kelihatannya ide bagus untuk kita nyalain ini nanti semuanya. Untuk bikin space stationnya nyala lagi. Semoga bisa.
かない。門の先はおそらく祭壇ね。奏でることができればいけるかしら。
Ayo kita coba.
相手よ。万道は無情。お願いだから。あげて。私できるよ。だから戻らせて。
長老108号が半刻ほど門を叩き続けておりますが。無論分かっておる。入れさせますか。認めぬ。
私は歌えるのに。みんなのところに返して。私は巫女になれるんだから。
構うな。すでにここの人間ではない。
エイダ、どこにいるんだ。
Ah, akhirnya online komunikasinya.
エイダ。
大丈夫よ。さっき聞こえた声に連れられてここまで来たの。
声。
巫女は普通形なき者の声が聞こえるのよ。気にしないで。門を開けてみようと思ったけど、私の歌だけじゃダメだった。開けられそうかな。
見つけた。ちょっと待って。
真空状態でも奏でられるの？
Ah iya karena kan butuh ini suara.
多分できるよ。ここは力が集まっている中心だと思うし、大気中の力が薄くても冥界上で共鳴はできるはずだから。よし、やってみよう。君の歌声を借りるよ。
Yang mana lagi? Brilliant, Sorrowful. Terakhir kalau nggak salah Sorrowful bukan sih? You should try another Starsong. No, you should not try another Starsong. Kamu harusnya nyalain yang lainnya dulu. Tapi ya udah, fine. Brilliant.
全然反応しない。譜面も複雑だし、歌声が悪いのかな。
隣でそれ言うのやめてよね。
開ける方法を考えよう。流明箱とか何かあると思う。
Itu yang tadi yang udah dicek itu, come on. Aku mau ngecek itu duluan kok. Nih, ini dulu. Nah. Oke, good.
軌道上の廃棄物がぶつかった後ね。
どうしよ
Atas.
そうだ、聞いてみたらどう？囚われてた時と同じようにさ。
ここの流明は微弱すぎて全然正確な音が取れないのよ。他の方法を考えないと。ここに来る途中他の流明箱を見かけたでしょ。それを全部開けてみるのはどう？
意図がわからないな。
小惑星の流脈はそれぞれ違う脈動があって互いに影響しているの。振動で波紋ができてある歌声を形成してる。絡まった毛糸玉を想像して、巫女はそこから一本の毛糸を引き出すことができるの。
ごめん、やっぱりよくわからない。
Tinggal dinyalain aja semuanya kok.
要するに僕が全ての流明箱を起動させれば音が聞こえて、その音源を僕にくれるってこと？
正確に言えば感じるの。そしてそれを模倣して歌う。
Nggak penting itunya. Pokoknya, ya, yo.
待って、保証はできない
Ya, namanya juga nyoba.
平気だよ。
私の発声には問題がいろいろあって。
そうかな。僕は好きだけど。
そう。
Ini dulu, ini dulu. Nah. Baru kita masuk sini. Wup, ada yang bisa.
変なものが動きませんように。
Aku baru mau bilang ada yang bisa dinyalain nggak kayak begitu, tapi kelihatannya kalau nggak ada lumennya dinyalain pun yang nggak ada gunanya. Nggak bisa dinyalain kalau nggak ada lumennya. Jadi cari yang ada kayak itu tadi aku lihat di sebelah kanan bawah tuh. Nah itu, yang kita nyalain sini dulu. This doesn't sound right, huh? Oke.
つまりミコは力を感じる特別な能力があるってこと？
そうよ。巫女の塔に入った初日からその訓練が始まるの。
じゃあ僕が奏でてる時脈動を感知したりできる？
うん。集中すればできる。
Terus kita bisa nyalain ini. Ah, good. Tapi masih ada pipa-pipa yang lainnya yang masih bisa dinyalain lagi. Jadi kita belum selesai di sini. Three orbits, 9 circum, 20 gradus. Terra sank into the void for the longevity of the Myrian Empire, and to prolong the lives of the sanctum. Three orbits, 10 circum, 5 gradus. Terra sings her holy song. The lumen gathers, the sanctums grow. Channeled from across the stars, Ignis bellows. Sekilas tadi aku lihat masih ada satu. 3 orbits, 10 circum, 24 gradus. Indebted to Terra are we of the 10 peaks, for she has granted us eternal life. May Myria reign eternal, and the blessings of Helios be upon all. May Terra's song echo for eternity. Nih pipanya yang tadi aku lihat sekilas. Nyalainnya lewat sini. Oke.
ミコはみんな脈動が歌に聞こえるの？
そうよ。神々は歌で語り合ってたから。
Ini balik ke haha, aku masih ingat yang ini. Itu. Tadi ada banyak pipa di situ kan. Tapi kan kita harus nyalainnya berurutan, jadi satu-satu dulu. Lo main yang ini dulu, yang dinyalain. Good. Yang atas itu. Ada yang ke atas.
起動させる方法があるはず。流明箱から音さえ出せれば。
Itu dari atas. Dari atas tapi lewat. Aha. Aku nggak lihat sama sekali pipa yang ini nyala tadi. Nah, aku pikir mungkin nyalainnya dari situ kali, karena ya kayak gitu. Yang satunya lagi yang belum. Satunya lagi itu nyalainnya dari sini. Mirian gods, the 10 peaks. In Mirian mythology, there were 10 planetary gods, known as the 4 peaks of heaven and the 6 peaks of earth. But now there are only 4 observable planets in 1,000 peaks, and most of them are mired in electromagnetic storms, making it difficult to harvest their resources.
開けられるものはこれで全部。あとはエイダが正確に音を捉えてくれれば。
Jadi kelihatannya interferensi elektromagnetik itu yang bikin kita nggak bisa.
また1個。3個目。遅いな。何を焦ってるんだろう。全部相手からでも遅くないのに。遅いな。
Sabar, Mbak.
おーい、ノロマ。
こら、やめなさい。
127号。養父の前で無礼ですよ。
いえいえ、このくらいは。
Wait a minute. Jadi witch yang diambil dari orang tuanya, kemudian setelah dilatih, kemudian setelah perang selesai dan kita udah nggak butuh witch lagi, nggak dibalikin ke orang tuanya, tapi dikasih ke orang tua yang baru. Padahal orang tua mereka yang lama masih ada yang udah nggak ada kelihatannya, tapi masa semuanya udah nggak ada sih? Pasti ada beberapa yang orang tua yang masih ada.
お友達にさよならは言ったかい？
友達じゃない。四層のやつなんか。
また悪い口を。お嬢ちゃん、ごめんなさいね。さあ、行きましょうか。
お腹すいたな。どうして誰も来ないのかな。なんでトウは私がいらないのかな。紅先生の言う通りにしたのに、どうして誰も。ダメだ。お腹ペコペコ。
おい、起きなさい。こんな無様な姿教えていないだろう。108号、巫女になる理由は見つかったのか？
紅先生。
どうした？
トウは私いらないって。
お腹空いてないか？
みんな私いらないって。
知っている。だから私が迎えに来たのだろう。お前のように巫女になる理由すらわからない子はいらないと言われた方が幸せだ。ペコペコなんだろう。
ペコペコ。
行くよ。お前は私のものだからね。
私塔に戻れるの？
その必要はない。一緒に船を取りに行こうか。
船？
高連のゴミどもは退職金代わりに退役した龍脈探査船をくれるとさ。
itu kenapa namanya Red
手
something?
続きにかなり時間を食って遅れてしまった。ごく普通の性能の船だが商船に改造してある。
私はよくわからない。
108号、子供を戦場に送るような万道巫女の塔は私は好かん。私は何か商売をしようと思う。一緒に来なさい。今日からエイダ・ラムがお前の名前だ。
エイダ。
龍脈に咲く花の名前から取った。お前の喉を治療している時薬として使った花さ。
oke.
貿易の目玉になるだろうね。一緒にこれを栽培しよう。この花が満開になったその時、お前は新世代の巫女になるのさ。
来た。流明箱が全部開いたのね。ものすごいエネルギーの流れ。集中しないと絶対に流門を開けられる音があるはずだから。
Ah, yang suaranya paling keras kelihatannya. Itu.
聞こえた。録音開始。
エイダ、全部起動させたぞ。音は聞こえる。
待って、録音中。
すまん。
Gentle Witch's Starsong. Even though Ada said that her throat was damaged and she couldn't sing well, her voice rang out like the sorrows of heaven, almost as if she experienced the pain herself.
「流明箱を解放したからか施設中の力がものすごく高まってる。いろいろな音、声、感情で溢れて。
力にも感情があるのか？
感情だけじゃない。時空の流れの中で共鳴をしている人がいれば、その意識や考え方まで伝わるの。だから力と霊魂を同一視する人もいる。
Okay.
それはつまり君は霊魂とお話ができる？
いいえ、巫女はあれを霊魂とは考えないの。ただの残留思念。
うん。僕は壁が揺れてることくらいしか。
少し揺れてるね。
微弱な振動が続いてる。まるで目覚めたいかのように。
続ける？
当たり前さ。カイトに一族を救うと誓った。だからこんなところで足踏みしてはいられないよ。この発見は飛び家に栄誉をもたらすに違いない。
そうね。あなたの一族。
大丈夫だよ、エイダ。
はいはい、分かってる。一族の栄誉を取り戻すのよね。
どんな状況になっても必ず僕が守るから。
変なの。さあ急いで。次はそっちの番でしょ。
分かってる。
冥界城共鳴準備。
あのね、ずっと謝りたいことがあって。 カイトのこと本当に申し訳ないと思ってる。彼が怪我したのは私を救うためでもあったから。
君が気にすることじゃないよ。
Well, salahnya tapi bukan salahnya juga, tapi menurutku juga jangan menyalahkan dirimu sendiri lah udah.
さあ始めようか。
Apa yang terjadi itu salahnya Bones, dia yang nembak yang jelas. Gentle Witch's Starsong, let's go. Oke.
これ変だぞ。
どうして開かないの？
そんなのわかるわけ。なんてこった。こいつは竜門じゃない。これスイッチだよ。
はあ？
これ自体が大きな竜命箱なんだ。
Ah,
空間中の力を動かすための。
何このエネルギーと音。
しくじった。無双にさせちゃった。危ない。
well itu nggak kedengeran bagus. Apalagi kalau kamu sampai menghantam tembok. Kalau helmmu nggak pecah, itu udah bagus banget. Tapi, wow.
誰だ。僕はまたやっちゃったのか。毎回判断を誤る。なんでいつもこ
う。我が演奏を聴け。我こそは龍脈探査第一人者飛び家の第四大使である。
ちょっと待った。僕は最大のライバルリバックだ。おえ、竜門が動いたぞ。
またかよ。やっちまおうぜ。役立たずのゴミはゴミ箱へ。2、1。
痛い。ずっこけてやんの。
リーバックス野郎も倒したし、あっちで遊ぼうぜ。いつも殴られに来るなお前。
Wow.
あいつ側室の子なんだって。母上が言ってた。だからはぶられるんだよな。
龍脈から離れてリバックスが来られないところで遊ぼう。
僕は龍脈の弾。
ずいぶん難しい遊びですな。飛びの龍脈石板を使ったのですか？どうしました？転んでひどいお姿だ。
別に。
喧嘩で負けましたか？
喧嘩じゃない。
彼らに勝てませんか？今回は何の役だったんです？
龍門。
演じがいがないですな。
ちょこまかするな。ただ動かなければそれでいいって。
でも動いた。
当主になってみんなを守れと母上に言われたって教えたら、みんな殴ってきたんだよ。
Ya, itulah manusia jenis-jenisnya begitu.
その話はむやみやたらと言いふらすものではありませんぞ。
Nah, mau kosong kamu Kei.
みんな夢でも見たんだろって。
Ya, mereka memang jenis yang ngomong begitu.
大丈夫。自分を強く持ってください。 自分がなすべきことを。
僕は門だよ。誰も守れないもん。
門も素晴らしいですぞ。良くないものは門の外側へ、いいものは内側に留めましょう。当主の役割と同じです。いつの日かお母様と同じように守れるようになります。
でも門は動けない。何もできないよ。
今動いてるじゃないですか。門を閉じてください。一族を離れたい人がいても出られぬように。
そんなことしたら怒り狂うよ。
門の中にいた方がいいのです。そして一族を守る者になる。
そんな人がいればいいけど。
言います。若がいるところこそ後先考えず走り出すような。
Berapa banyak sih flashback yang kita udah lihat dari Jun? Ayo kita lanjut story-nya deh.
カイト、
起きて、力エネルギーに持っていかれちゃう。聞いて、もうこんなことは二度とごめんだから。自分のことは自分で救う。あと少しでも角度がずれてたら彼方まで飛ばされて、もし直撃だったらどこまで飛んでいくかわからなかったのよ。
カイト、どうして僕は。
リバ君、
ごめん、僕のせいだ。僕が悪いんだ。
Oke, aku ngerti flashback-nya itu untuk ini.
カイトと約束したのにねえ、飛び家が鉱脈を失った原因も僕、君がマフィアに捕まったのも僕がこんな脳なしじゃなかったら。
力に感情を支配されないで。
僕なんか
カイトと約束をしたんでしょ。一族を救うって。
でも僕がどんなに頑張ってももうカイトには見えない。
ついてきて、さっきの施設に戻りましょう。ずっと動いてなかったから巨大な流明が周囲を誘爆させたのね。あの程度の爆発で済んだのは不幸中の幸いか。
Jadi kita balik explore lagi.
リバ君、大丈夫よ。前にも言ったけど、流脈を追い続ける限り必ず会える時が来る。
僕のような脳なしじゃそんなこと不可能だよ。
さっきだって助けてくれなかったら二人とも宇宙の塵よ。白い牙の時だってあなたがいなかったらどうなっていたか。
Malah aku bisa lihat di background itu.
それにこんな古代遺跡だって見つけられなかっただろうし。
Nah,
今の自分が嫌いでも魂に誇りを持つこと。覚えておいて。二幸無常。あなたと出会えたこと幸運に思うわ。
nah.
あのさ、
あのね、
ごめん。
いいのよ。お先にどうぞ。まあ、いいわ。調子はどう？
ごめん。もう大丈夫。さっき何をしていたのか。
私は何も覚えてないわ。
本当にごめん。
さっきのいい話、全部師匠からの受け売りなんだ。何回も聞いてきたよね。なんで龍脈を探してるんだって。
それは。
実は、探してるのはお師匠なの。お師匠はとっても厳格な人だった。でもとてもすごい人だったのよ。
Aku cuma punya satu pertanyaan, kenapa kamu berpikir bahwa mastermu, Master Red, itu bakal ada di salah satu dari gua-gua ini?
有名な巫女でさ。通り名は三階の悪夢、高蓮の英雄。私は喉を潰して巫女の塔を追い出された巫女でしかないけど。あ、そうそう。私は正確に言うと巫女じゃないの。あの当時は名前すらなくて、番号108番だけ。これが私の呼び名。
Jadi aku mau ngomong sedikit tentang signifikansi dari nomornya Eda 108. 108 itu adalah angka yang penting di dalam mitologi Asia, Chinese dan Japanese. 108 itu adalah jumlah penderitaan atau cobaan yang dihadapi oleh siapa itu namanya Starsong dalam perjalanannya mengambil kitab suci dari itu loh, seri yang dulu waktu aku kecil, seri Sun Gokong di TV dulu. Iya, tapi selain itu angka 108 ini juga penting. Kayaknya akar dari angka 108 ini dari Buddhisme. Apa ya, aku nggak terlalu ingat angkanya, tapi angka 108 itu angka penting aja. Jadi kalau udah lihat angka 108 itu paling banyak di dalam konteks mitologi Chinese dan Japanese. Buddha itu 108. Mungkin kalau di barat kan angka yang dianggap penting itu 13, angka sial. Kalau di barat angka 108 itu kaitannya dengan penderitaan, bisa dibilang. Jadi Eda angka 100 nomor 108 itu konotasinya Eda memiliki masa kecil yang menderita.
騙されたなんて言わないでよ。ちゃんと龍脈発見してるでしょ。まあ、こんな私を師匠は拾って育ててくれたの。大戦時の食材のために私を新世代の巫女にするんだって。でも数年のうちに高蓮に再招集されちゃった。二度と協力したくないって最初は断ったんだけど、高蓮も必死でね。最終的には私を徴兵するなんて話まで出たの。私は半人前だけど幼女ってことも知られてたし、利用されたのね。私は行くって言ったんだけど、巫女の塔を落第した半端者に何ができるって怒られてさ。口が悪いのよね。育ててくれたくせにさ。私、高蓮もそれは織り込み済みで、師匠は私の代わりに徴兵に応じるだろうと。暗黒の忌まわしき竜明、それが彼らが探していたもの。
Oh, dan perhatikan nggak kalau topengnya ini dua orang dari United Mining ini, yang sebelah kiri itu topengnya kan mirip sama topeng para pirate di ini, krunya Bones di awal game. Itu sentuhan yang bagus.
それを探すために向かうのは伝説の前人未到の龍脈黒龍。でもこの話はこれっきり。お師匠からも何の音沙汰もなし。お師匠は本当にすごい人だから行方不明になるなんてありえない。きっとどこかで困ってる。だから共振器で表示されない龍脈が見つかった時、私も降りたいって思ったの。まあ誰もいなかったけど。
Sampai sekarang masih belum dijawabkan pertanyaan Remy kenal Eda dari mana, kemudian backstory-nya Remy itu seperti apa.
いつも考えてる。もしあの時私が半人前じゃなかったら、お師匠は行く必要はなかった。行方不明の原因は私。リバクの考え方で言ったら、やっぱりこれは私の責任よね。
ごめん、答えられない。
そうね。だから私は助けてもらうのが嫌い。さっきみたいに。そのせいで誰かがいなくなるの嫌なの。あなた結構頭が固いのね。ちょっとは元気づけてくれない？ラミアよりダメね。
カイトも同じことを言ってた。
そう、ラミアも同じことを言ってたっけ。
君は本当にすごいな。
あなたよりちょっとだけ。一族のことしか頭にない次期当主。
真面目な話、一族衰退の原因を作ったのは僕だ。僕は一族を救いたい。
はいはい。
当然だけど、君のお師匠さん探しも手伝うよ。
はいはい。
なんだよ、真面目に言ってるのに。
どうしたの？信じてるわよ。
うん。
おおお。
どうしたのよ。
なんでも。力が一瞬眩しくてさ。
Iya tadi aku lihat di。
見て、リバ君。この光ってまるで花が散っていくようじゃない？
花？
あれ？花ってわからない？
知ってるよ。僕らが集めてる龍脈草花のようなものを英会王室では式典の時に装飾品にするのさ。
We get lumen plants. Jadi asumsinya ada juga tanaman yang tidak punya lumen. Aku belum lihat sejauh ini. Semua tanaman yang kita lihat itu semuanya punya lumen.
盛大な祝賀会ではよく。
違う違う、そんな少しじゃなくて。英会の花の季節は短いって聞いてたけど、本当なのね。はあ、
言ってる意味がわからないな。
英会は花が少ないからか。私が言ってるのは辺り一面に咲く花。
一面に咲く花？
そう、まるで海みたいな。
海？そんなに？
うん、想像できないでしょ。目の前にある光が舞い散る様子、とっても似てるんだ。
花に詳しいの？
功労は退役後に お師匠の手で現在の姿に改造されたの。
Tapi somehow itunya udah dipretelin lagi greenhouse-nya.
龍脈の草花で商売しようって。毎日毎日たくさんの草花に囲まれた生活。
へえ。
お師匠のお家は花だらけでね、そこら中に咲いていたんだよ。見てみたいと思わない？
ちょっと。
ちょっとだけ？海よ、花の海。
そこまで言われたら見てみたくなるね。
なんか乗り気じゃない感じ？
そんなことないよ。エイダの話だから見てみたい。
何を？まあいいけど、いつの日か功労が山界を離れる時が来たら私の故郷に、必ず故郷に来てもらうわ。私が大好きなところ。あなたの故郷とは違って四季があってね、いつも花が咲き乱れているの。
Oke.
エイダと会ったその年、功労は古代の遺跡を発見した。エイダは自ら万道封印所と名付けた。今までとは異なる異色の龍脈の発見。我々は期待の新人として注目をされ始めた。名が売れるという感覚を味わったのはこれが初めてだった。同年、我々は万道封印所発見者として登録された。エイダの夢も叶い、功労は龍脈協会の一員として登記された。さらに数ヶ月後、小惑星帯で移民団の救出に成功。栄誉探査者としての表彰を受けることになった。
Baguslah. Aku mau bilang kalau muka orang itu kelihatan.
8535年、功労は正式に龍脈協会のクルート名簿に名を連ねた。当時我々の名声は銀河の遠くまで届いていたように思う。
Oh, balik lagi ke Jun tua.
不思議だな。まるで昨日のことのように過去の記憶が浮かび上がる。
Aku pikir itu tadi udah tamat, tapi kemudian setelah aku ingat-ingat lagi kita baru chapter 2, itu kan masih ada paling nggak 5 chapter setelahnya, jadi sampai chapter 7 baru tamat. Kita bahkan setengah game aja belum. Oke, aku penasaran lanjutannya itu nanti gimana. Starsong Synthesceptor Zuke conferred upon Jun Lee in the year 8525.
カイト、私は当主になったぞ。
Awarded to the Red Chamber crew, Eda, Remy, and Jun, in recognition of their cultural and scientific contributions to the 2000 Peaks in the year 8534 of the galactic calendar.
ボロボロだ。
Sample source, Lumen Ziggurat. Sampler Jun. Singer Eda.
もう一度歌声を聞きたいものだ。
Neverlasting paths. What comes may not be what you ask. And what you ask may not come to pass. Aku masih ingat bagian keduanya.
これらすべて、もし君がいなかったら何の意味も持たないことだった。
Oh enggak, kita baru masuk chapter 3. Wait, aku ya kurang lebih baru setengah game lah. Minggu depan tamat. 1 year after discovering the Lumen Ziggurat, solar alerting post, star Ignis orbit. Who in the name of Ignis thought there'd be a cave here? End the mission now, or we're all gonna die. Why did we even accept this crazy mission? Because it would give us a chance to study the connection between Media Ignis and East Ocean. Ever since the East Ocean was founded, the Lee clan has been... Who cares about your stupid clan? Our ship is getting incinerated. Alright, stop fighting. Launch the navigator, we're heading back to Guifang. By the light of Ignis, Media Everlasting. Whenever I'm in Ignis airspace, I think of how the Meridian Ignis Guild would greet us. Much like East Ocean greetings, they show a profound respect for the sun. The unmanned solar alerting post operated independently as the flares of Ignis encroach upon the asteroid belt from time to time. Perhaps because of this, in all the many versions of Media's creation myth, Ignis calls down the wrath of heaven to vanquish Helios, who arrogantly tried to take on his creator. Control system unit dan beberapa barang lain yang belum kita dapetin. Red Chamber Crew 3, user 2 Eda. Kita baca kamu dulu deh. Lumen Association Excavation Permit Renewal. Dear leader of the Red Chamber Crew, Eda Lundgren. It's been 1 year since you've joined the association. Your excavation permit has been renewed as of today. Please preserve the attached electronic certificate. The Lumen Association fully complies with the Lumen Mining Act and is the only organization in Thousand Peaks that can legally register civilian caves. Honorable Runners Award. Among all the memories of my journey, this was the most meaningless. Given all the invaluable ruins that the Red Chamber Crew has uncovered in Thousand Peaks, we hereby confer its crew with this award and a level 1 excavation permit to thank them for their contributions. Eda, Remy, June. 8534 Galactic Calendar. Thanks so much for your help, dear Red Chamber Crew. Whoever wishes to register must have the following information as well as register at the Arnwin Cave Verification Bureau. Cave location data. Perfect Starsong from the cave. Lumen Association ID expired. The cave must be in legal airspace. Please note, the number of caves that are designated to the Red Chamber exceeds the limit allowed by law, so the application may take longer than usual. If you like, we could open a special case for the Red Chamber. Paylin, Lumen Association, Cave Development Office. Message ended. Application for mining rights, Red Chamber Crew. Audit number 30401, applicant Red Chamber Crew. Your application is currently being processed by the association's lawyers. Details: O2 Lumen Ziggurat, Red Chamber, discovered in 8534, in the process of applying for preservation under the Lumen Association. O3 Lumen Cave, Red Chamber, discovered in 8534, in the process of applying for preservation under the Lumen Association. O4 Lumen Cave, Red Chamber, discovered in 8535. Arnwin Cave Verification Bureau first round audit has passed. Please make sure to preserve this letter and case code for verification purposes. The Lumen Association fully complies with the Lumen Mining Act and is the only organization in Thousand Peaks that can legally register civilian caves. Okay, Ironwind Immigration. Letter of gratitude from Ironwind Immigration Convoy. Dear Red Chamber Crew, this is Tower. Tower. Witching Tower. Crew leader for Ironwind Immigration Convoy number 328. Thanks to your help of the Red Chamber crew, the lives of all 1,372 passengers aboard the immigration vessel were saved. I pray that the flaming hammer continues to illuminate your journey. We wish you smooth running. May fire and iron light the stars. Itu makanya logonya tuh bentuknya kayak itu loh, pickaxe, tahu yang buat menambang. Oke, fine, mau balik ke Guifang ya yo. Wah.
Mata 起きてきたのか？
眠れないんです。また夢であの声が。
リキは不生不滅の存在。宇宙を徘徊し、異なる時空に異なる形で存在する。夢の中でそれを捉えるのは巫女の素質があるという証拠。怖がることはない。
はい。夢の中の声、人の歌声みたい。
わかったわかった。もう眠りなさい。
Oh, volume gamenya kayak terlalu pelan ya, kayak nggak konsisten. Bentar.
この声に歌で答えたいのに、いつも歌おうとすると6つの光が私を見つめるの。そして声が出なくなる。でも向こうの歌声は止まらない。私を呼んでる声。
エイダ。ごめん。でもそろそろ起きないと。
Ini kita di dalam kapalnya apa?
また寝ちゃってた。
たくさん資料を読んでいるから仕方がないことさ。高連軍部から西来山軌道付近の流脈探査要請が来てるけど。
West Mount Tonitrus。
パス。
これ教会を通さないで軍が直接巫女に業務委託したいみたい。
返信お願い。捜索番号04423クズはくれない。情報がいただけない限り返信はないものと考えたし。
じゃあ無視しておくよ。
巫女養成に使われるのが見えてる。
万道食流商会からも要請来てる。
この前やったばかりじゃない。
流脈協会は再度拒否したら今後の斡旋はしないって。
何それ、脅し？
そりゃ10個も案件を断ればね、怒るのも無理はない。
むしろ感謝され足りないくらいだって
また電池切れ？
うん、多分最近歌いすぎかな。
少し休んだ方がいい。
じゃあもう流脈は見つけられなくなるけど。何見てるのよ。
いや、なんでも。
はあ
Which is Starsong of Ignis. The sun of every planetary system has its own unique Starsong. At the time of our exile, Kate searched among the different stars and asked me to choose where we would go. The equipment used to record the Starsong from Thousand Peaks was old, and the sound quality wasn't good. So I don't know why I cried the first time I heard it. That strong sense of longing was why I chose it as our destination. Map of our adventures. In those few years with Ada, we marked out all the caves we had explored on the star map. by Taiyang's mercy, I thank Lumen every day for bringing me to her. Not a day passes that I don't miss the time we spent together. Oke, atas itu Lee Clan Family Tree, a genealogy of the Lee Clan, which records several Taiyang solar flare storms that occurred over the generations and the children that were born during them. Since I was born during one of these storms, my mother had great hopes for me and believed that the soul of Taiyang was within me. But after my mother died, no one else ever brought it up. Ada Starsongs. Source: Lumen Cave 745. Recorder: Jun Lee. Source: Lumen Ziggurat. Recorder: Jun Lee. At the time, for the convenience of cave running, I took care to look after the Starsongs that Ada had recorded. To this day, I still miss the sound of her voice. Kita udah setengah game ini, berarti kemungkinan 2 sesi lagi kita bisa tamat.
実際この2年で数多くの龍脈を発見してきた。英海に戻って売れば大型の居住型停留所にも変えられる。
それは言い過ぎ。
君はお師匠探しに集中しなよ。そしたら喉も温存できるし。
そうね。また夢で見たわ。
また同じ夢？
うん、同じ歌声の。
我々英海は龍脈を中心として経済を発展させてきた。ほとんどの人が半生を龍脈探査と龍明の収集に費やす。誰もが唯一無二の自分だけの龍脈を探し出すことを夢見てる。エイダが夢の中で聞いたその歌声、きっと龍脈のお導きだ。
私、英会人じゃないし。
僕が言いたかったのは、その歌声は君にとって重要なものなんじゃないかってこと。僕だって3階に来たのは偶然なんかじゃない。カイトは3階の歌声だけが耳に残った。
はいはい、それで？
だから君に出会えた。
あのさ、一族の人と連絡取ってる
？Keluargaku itu pedang dan perisaiku yang mengirimku seorang pembunuh bayaran untuk membunuhku dan guardianku Kei Volar. Keluargaku yang itu, dia mau mengkontakku. Kamu pikir dia akan mengkontakku? Tolong.
取ってない。昨日もそれ聞いたよね。
十分な数の龍脈を探し終えたら故郷に戻るでしょ。
心配しないで。全然連絡取ってないからさ。エイダのお師匠さんが見つかるまでご一緒します。
言ってほしいなんて言ってない。
え？
なんでもない。自分で何言ってるかわからないの。船内通信。はい次。
教会より高連は近頃大規模な龍脈探査活動を始めている模様。高連空域に入る場合は注意し、認可場所でのみ探査を行うこと。
もう全部あげちゃえばいいのに。私たち民間探査車はどこに行けばいいのよ。はい次。
緊急通知フロムラッセル。
Oh。
親愛なる功労戦隊へ黒龍に関する情報を入手した。
落ち着け私、落ち着け。見間違いじゃない。黒龍って書いてある。26回も龍脈探査してついに。長かった。
300 years ago. Ini berarti 1 tahun sebelum kejadian di chapter 2 ya.
7回目の龍脈探査、爆破済みの排気龍脈未上陸。8回目、マフィアの基地だった未上陸。9回目、高連所有龍脈で逮捕寸前だった。14回目、龍脈共振器のご判断。もういいもういい。どうせ私はポンコツミコ。龍脈を探すなんてそもそも。またお姉様、まだ3階に来て1年経っただけよ。もう1年経ったのよ。龍脈協会は加入させてくれないし、高連は死んだように音沙汰がないし、やっぱりお師匠を探すのは無理。
Nah, come on.
お姉様、機械に頼らないと。
Oops, kepencet.
何してるの？龍脈共振器起動。ちょっと増幅器起動。やめなさい。普通の人が使ったら神経の負担に耐えられないから。神経系システム接続。手を離して。何がしたいの？わかんないよ。私に何ができるのか。歌いたくないなら私が代わりに歌うしかないじゃん。バカね。これはあなたの問題じゃないでしょ。絶対に見つかるもん。龍脈協会にだって入れる。功労もアップグレードできる。これの行動感染も解かれる。黒龍の情報だって手に入る。もうやめて。そしてお師匠と一緒に帰る。出発前に言ったよね。どんなことが起こっても私なら。分かったから。私歌うから。私たちなら。何泣いてるのよ。泣いてないし。3年長かった。功労、お姉様への回線を開いて。
チャンネル00にレーダに接続。
お姉様、聞こえる？大ニュースよ。あれ、いない？またリバクのところか。功労、リバクの通信記録を開示。
権限がありません。
じゃあ全通信履歴を確認。
船員リバクは個人設備を使用しているためアクセス不可能です。
やっぱね、パケット分析するっきゃないか。功労、最近のネットワーク通信のデータを見せて。
ロード中。
Gameplay. Gameplay? Chamber OS. Komunikasi.
何この数。一つ一つ見てたらキリないじゃん。もしリバクの使ってる装置の認証番号が分かれば記録も抜ける。あ、そういえば前に一通来てた。これで解析できるね。功労、リバクから来た一番新しいメールをチェックして。
Viewing message. Subject. Ray. Crew members.
このメール見るだけでイラつく。
Crew membership fee. You're late. Time to pay up. I inquired Ada about the membership fee and was told there is no such thing. You're a person of honor. Perhaps there is a misunderstanding. Jun Lee.
いやいや、そこじゃなくて、私が見るべきなのは。
Whoop whoop.
確かあれ系の装置の認証キーは前列4セットが0000の後ろの文字8セット。
8 digit setelah 000 yang keempat. 000 yang pertama itu ada nanti deh cek. Pertama 2 3.
探してみるか。
Ini yang pertama. Aku nggak tahu. Dari kiri ke kanan apa dari atas ke bawah sih? Aku asumsikan bacanya biasa ya. Jadi ini yang pertama. Ini yang kedua. Ini yang ketiga. Ini yang keempat. Ini.
ここをコピーして
616E7372.
よし次はこの数字を使って通信記録をあぶり出そうメッセージの先端部分に現れるはず
51 bla bla bla, 41 bla bla bla. 616E7372 yang ini jelas. Emang ada banyak sih. Oh, cuma itu doang. Yang ini. Remis intercepted communication records. Subject Jun Eda. Time bla 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 bla. Eda, I'll stop by later. Jun, if you come over too often, Remy is going to get mad sooner or later.
何これあのガキ PC 逆側に降りたいちょっと待ってこっちの通信記録って
Apa? Ada pesan apa?
ねえリバクちょっと
どうした？
ラミアが探してる大ニュースって。
そうか。じゃあ急いだ方がいい。
Okay, go.
Toshu様、もう何年も連絡しておりませんね。皆様お元気でしょうか。ここ数年。
Over the past few years, I have brought honor to the family name.
想像していた以上に龍脈の部分的所有権を取得できました。
A woman I met helped me in finding them. She's a Mirian witch. She helped me greatly. I owe her too much. Kayaknya kurang bagus deh. I will not run from my responsibilities. Save it for later.
今離れたらエイダを傷つけてしまうだろうな。
Yeah,
もう
jangan.
少し待とう。
Newfound caves for the clan. Sender Jun, receiver Shanli clan master. Content. Over the past few years, I have brought honor to the family name. Beyond my greatest expectations, I have accumulated partial rights to a large number of caves. A woman I met helped me in finding them. She's a Mirian witch. She helped me greatly. I owe her too much. I will not run from my responsibilities.
これガチのやつじゃん。
Tenang aja, aku nggak akan kabur juga dari kamu kok. Anyway. Did the association really find Banshee, Doctor? What do you think, Big Shot? Are you trying to get in trouble by turning down every request? We have a special mission this time. But first, we're going to head to the headquarters in Mount Aurora. Headquarters. Don't interrupt me. The free city of Mount Aurora is where the Lumen Association was founded. Council of 10 has requested to see you. I also have some business there. We can go together. What? Am I not allowed to board the ship I used to work on? No. I can't believe that your search for Red is coming to an end. It's just all very sudden. I never thought I'd actually have a chance to find her. Is that so? Neither did I. I hope you'll be able to move on with your life. You no longer have to chase her. Obtain coordinates, Mount Aurora. After I returned home, I often wondered if things would have been different had I noticed that Ada was subconsciously avoiding Banshee. Stay out of trouble, will you? What do you want? I want to resupply. Beli kamu. Ding. Beli kamu. Ding. Yang kita jual, entahlah. Aku nggak butuh uang untuk sekarang, tapi nggak apa-apa. Kita jual sedikit aja. Broken comms module. Dan beberapa barang lainnya. Nanti gampang. A chamber crew, Ada June. Personal transfer notification. Date sent, 8535, 0930, Galactic Calendar, status urgent. Formerly head of the association's Guifang branch, Rochelle Moore has been promoted to the position of Executive Secretary General for her help resolving cave issues between United Mining and the people. She will now be responsible for operational management, intel development, and cave expansion for all caves in the Thousand Peaks region. The above position transfer is effective immediately. Ada, found info on Banshee. Get some Banshee info. Come back to Guifang ASAP. It is too busy to check her messages, but we're on the move. We'll head back immediately. Tell her to stop caring about the Oceaner boy so much. Dr. Russell, Lumen Association, Executive Secretary General. Ding. If you're willing to help, I would be extremely grateful. Noble, if you want to research your family, do it yourself. Don't go through the Lumen Association. And if you're going to leave, do it quick and don't bring Ada into this. Dude, come on. How is it in the military? Really happy to hear you're back in the service and giving back to society, Jude. Yeah, life in the service is like clockwork. Sleep early, get up early, 3 hot meals a day. You're one annoying brat, you know that. They gave me a little crew here at United. There's some dodgy noble who act all pompous and crap. Reminds me of you. Good thing he's not from East Ocean, or I'd give him a good beating. Anyway, I've been pretty busy recently. Since the security clearance for this mission is highest possible, I can use standard communication during the operation. Next time I contact you, it'll be about half a standard year later. You take care, Lawrence White. Okay, good. Aha. Wih, jauh. Wih, jauh. Sepanjang jalan ada beberapa itu sih yang bisa kita cek. Mayfair, Great Benjamin, Abandon, Legal Station, Bones Brigade. Kita nanti ke Fortune 9 dulu. Dari sini aku mau ke ya, cek kamu dulu nggak apa-apa. Broken Comms Module, satu lagi. Wow, oke. Gerakan crosshair di sininya kali. Itu makin cepat kah? Oh iya, makin cepat bener tuh. Kalau ke sini, kalian semua yang dari London itu ya bentuknya kayak London Trade Alliance, itu ya bentuknya kayak menara Big Ben itunya, entahlah. Eliminate shards. Good, let's go. Ke sini. Kita belum pernah ke sini. For an exile, the opaque nature of the Thousand Peaks Rabbit Hole communication network is the safest protection against being tracked. This dilapidated workstation was full of discharged communications veterans. Familiar as they were with the official signals, they broadcasted news of Thousand Peaks using distributed encryption. Maybe their field of work explains why they didn't talk much. However, if you brought up the latest news, they were surprisingly enthusiastic. What are we doing here? I should be focusing on my master. You. I recognize that voice. You're the witch who sang for us last time. By the Song of Stars, Presidium moves. You've got a lot of fans, you know. Wanna give it another shot? Not up for it? What if the whole crew sings with you? I'll even arrange a special program just for you. Oh, jeez. Remy is always listening to me sing. How about having her join me this time? Let's see how the whole crew sounds. Ayo, ajak Remy aja. Remy didn't really want to sing, but she did it for Ada. I was so used to Remy shouting and screaming that I was shocked to hear how beautiful her voice was. She sang softly, but it was full of feeling and harmonized with Ada perfectly. Obtain common lumen coin times 6. Okay, good. Terus kita bisa ke sini sekarang. Resupply facilities. Perlu nggak sih kita resupply di sini? Nanti aku cek. It's been a while since the last time I was here when I met June. Why isn't Remy here yet? Is she still going through docking procedures? Hey, where did all these people come from? I think there's going to be some sort of performance, an opera called Melody of Starsong or something like that. I've heard this is real, local Thousand Peaks culture, right? Should we try to get a seat? Candy's entire love story. So awkward. Should I? Let's wait for Remy and we'll all go together. The crowds grew larger and larger, and by the time Remy found us, we had been pushed to the outer perimeter. We could hear the beautiful melodies coming out of the temple, but only barely made out the performance on stage. Obtain Melody of Starsong, Act 1. Melody of Starsong is an opera about a love between two gods, written by the Rodin family after years of gathering archaeological research. The first act describes the birth of Helios from the fires of Ignis, and how he was ordered to watch the peaks from the void, drifting aimlessly for millennia, tormented and alone. One day he was drawn in by a mysterious voice. Where there is song, you shall find me. Terra, one of the gods, gazed at Helios from afar, hoping to save him with her song. Eventually, he came down from the heavens for her and they fell in love, establishing the Myrian Empire. Jadi ini opera yang menggambarkan mitos penciptaannya di universe ini. Better watch out, crime rate in Fortune 9 is at an all-time high. Hey, I heard you guys busted the pirate operation at the Migrants Bazaar back then. You should come share your experience with us, once we have the budget to pay for your time, of course. Ignis above, the Red Chamber crew, I finally found you. I could get a space station for this, but I need the cash. Alas, such opportunities are better left for great runners like you. You ever heard of the ominous Starsong Banshee? What? Did you say Banshee? You just said Banshee, right? Ada is way too excited and the price is ridiculous. What should I do? It concerns Ada's master. Let her deal with it. Excuse me, have we met before? Oh, no. There are 66 members in the Capybara Merchant Society. Whoever that was, it was either my friend or my friend's friend. He started backing away as he spoke, and before I could ask any more questions, he was gone. Kamu penipu. Oke, okay, kita bisa ke sini. 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 Directions, unknown lumen cave. Scripture, oke, bentar. Plan identification field guide. Ada's luck +2 unstackable. At the time, I didn't understand why Red Chamber had a greenhouse or where Ada's passion for flowers came from. Written by the asteroid belt adventurer James Wong, blah blah blah. Sure. This text primarily describes how Helios and the other gods worked together to build the Lumen Empire. Helios is known as the deity who created the Mirian Empire. He fought against the omnipotent Ignis for the good of the gods, and this romantic nature made him beloved by adventurers and scientists alike. As such, he is believed to represent the pursuit of progress. Aku kesel deh, kenapa aku tadi nggak ngecek sini dulu, aku bisa beli itu tadi plan apalah untuk naikin lucknya Eda, kemudian kita bisa ngeroll 1 sampai 10 dibanding 3 sampai 10 masih lebih mending itu kalau lucknya bagus. Well, oke, nggak masalah. Second hand Lumen Intel, sure. Lumen Intel bought on the black market usually just led to caves that had already been explored, and there was always the risk of being ambushed by pirates. Luminite shards. Dan kamu habisin aja udah. Ngomong-ngomong, koordinat yang tadi kita bisa cek sekarang di sini. Wow, jauhnya. Wow. Kita bisa ke sana, terus kita bisa ke sini. Kita ke sana aja dulu. Ya, sure, kita bisa ke sini dulu. Lompat ke sini, refuel. Ups, udah habis. Oke, fine. Kalau gitu ke sini. God damn it. Kalau gitu ke sini. Spaceship part, picker starshine, bla bla bla, ya sure. Aku cuma mau nyari ininya doang, fuelnya doang. Lumayan. Oke. Weak signal, possibly abandoned. Habisin. Aluminum coating apapun, spare part ya apapun lah. Udah habis, oke. Jalan ke sini. Resupply. Oke, nggak masalah. By the light of Ignis, media everlasting. May your fortune shine upon us and cast away the darkness. Sure, buy in bulk. Kayaknya ya kita lihat lah. Bla 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 bla. Damage lumen metal plate. Oh, aku udah punya itu dong. Jadi nggak butuh untuk lumen cave. Tapi di sini kita bisa scanning sekarang.
共鳴開始。録音を開始する。
Chaotic Witch's Starsong. Oke. Aha. Gotcha. Let's go. This cave was discovered after endless hardships by Groundhog Tula in the 8529 of the Galactic Calendar. Led by Tula, the Groundhog crew established itself over many years, comprised of system has block collecting messages, geologically blah blah blah. Sure, saya datangin. Tula, aka the Groundhog, was the first to discover this cave. Even though it was registered with the Lumen Association, its location in the lawless asteroid belt meant that it had already been looted dry. Nggak masalah, inscription Terra to Sanctums. 4 orbits for circum 8 gradus, Presidio composes thus. I sing once, to over 100 caves from afar to Ignis. Ignis roars, and the sanctums begin anew. I sing again, to over 1,000 caves from afar to Ignis. Ignis roars, Ignis roars, and the sanctums live on. Sure. Nggak nyampe lah dari situ. Iya, ayo kita ke balik ke sini, resupply itu semuanya, terus kita pulang. Tanamannya nanti dulu, simpan aja dulu. Untuk sekarang Oke, kayak gitu caranya, lompat, kemudian kalau mau ke arah sini beyond scanning range, oke, sure. Nggak butuh resupply. Baik, kita Speaker Starshine itu bagus. Itu uangnya lumayan. Kita balik ke sini, fuel. Lumayan charge juga lumayan. Ring, ya, ini jalan. Kita balik ke sini dulu. Siapa tahu ada sesuatu yang bisa dikerjain di sini. Nggak ada, ya udah lanjut. Resupply ya kamu. Ting dan kamu. Good. Uangnya juga masih bagus. Kemudian signal. United Mining announcement. Zauge blah blah blah. Lumium Orbit Cannon. OS. Orbit Cannon. There is an unidentified spaceship that has been trailing us for some time now. It just sent us a message. I'm putting it through. Are you really the Red Chamber? Boy, have I been looking for you. You're the ones who wipe out the Bonds Brigade, right? I'm a new guy over at the Daily Lumen, and I'm writing an article about you. When I come on board and get a better understanding of the crew, I had no idea we'd gotten this famous. Let him come on board, sure. After we told him the whole story, he confessed that Bones had helped him a great deal. Looks like you did Bones a big favor. Well, I'm glad that I didn't have to do nothing to y'all. What? With a melancholic look on his face, he handed us a gift that was meant for Bones, saying that we deserve it for what we did. Directions, Lumen Intel. Lumen Intel given to us by a runner who worshipped Bones. The Bones Brigade was pretty tough on the outsiders, but they were very respected among the peaks. Okay, good. Dari sini kita bisa dapat material apa enggak? Ninth year of the Lumen War. The powerful Lumium Cannon, once the source of strength for various factions, was rendered useless once the witches entered the picture. Due to its reliance on Lumen, they were able to track its location, leaving behind only ruins and debris. Simulation ship, precision environment simulator, good provisions pack. This is what United Mining and Zauge were fighting over. The doctor was the one who told me about this. During the war, United Mining was worried that Lumium simulation technology would be used for military purposes, so they ordered her and Red to intercept Zauge's ship transport vessels. Provisions pack, special provisions made by Zauge resources. The Lumium additives increased endurance, concentration, and other physical attributes. After Zauge left Thousand Peaks, you could only find them among the ruins. Ada itu tadi material untuk upgrade apa nggak? Simulation ship. Oke. Sedikit lagi. There you go. Precision Environment Simulator. Nggak, masih belum, materialnya masih baru, cuma buat ini doang. Plan selling prices plus 50%, good. Nah, kita bisa jalan sekarang. Sini nggak apa-apa, ayo jalan. Analyzing. Zauge lagi. Zauge yang udah dikalahkan sama United Mining. Ninth year of the Lumen War. After the East Ocean Transport Station was destroyed, Zauge was unable to get supplies and United Mining has sealed them off from all sides. Once a leader in Lumen processing technology, they too were burned in the fires of the war. Relationship, blah blah blah. By the blessings of Helios, just the man I needed. June, of the Red Chamber crew, right? Perfect timing. Could you give us a hand and help us figure out what happened to the soil? The Lumen Association was commissioned to fix the whole joint, but United Mining really screwed up this old refinery. The pulse of the Lumen is a mess. Can't even get a reading on the soil or the water. Ada, the refinery is probably built on a Lumen cave. With my excavation skills, I'm sure I could help. We're looking for caves. Let's head to Mount Aurora and quit wasting time here. Since Jun can help, let him take care of it. I spent some time analyzing the water and soil quality of the refinery, and we discussed another development plan in detail. Thanks to Red Chamber, the crew leader gave us some plans that they had uncovered as compensation. Okay. United Mining. Glory to the United. May fire and iron light the stars. This memorial was erected in memory of warriors who have passed. Andrew, Talos, lengthy message. Sure. I see you've kept the ship in good shape. Thanks. It's been 10 years since you've been on board, hasn't it? Does it remind you of Red? Not even close. I told you already. Don't try to be her. Your next stop, the Grand Crusade Memorial, belongs to an airspace that was conquered before by the squadron Red and I were in. It's where she wanted to retire. At the time, there was an accident that involved a botanical trading vessel. The accident had nothing to do with her, but from that day on, Red would keep telling me that she wanted to start a flower business after she retires. Said she wanted to grow lumen plants. I thought she was crazy, but it worked out for her, didn't it? With some effort. It took her years to cultivate them. Yeah, traveling thousands of light years to another solar system, just to find a planet with the right conditions. She even asked me to take an extended leave so I could survey the soil with her. You ever miss her? No, I couldn't care less about someone who comes and goes without a word, then shows up asking me to look after her daughter. Master used to talk about you all the time. I never miss her. She also told me to give you this if you ever board the ship again. Bastard. Obtained Red's picture. On the back of the photo were a few words to the doctor, written by Red. The flowers have bloomed, so hang this over your operating table with you. For my friend Dr. Russell, I missed our days of flight. Come on. Glory to the United. May fire and iron light the stars in memory of our fallen heroes. The doctor sneered at the name, saying what the memorial represented was anything but grand. She never forgot the day that she and Red were ordered to shoot down a Zauge civilian ship. Wow. Oke, menembak kapal sipil itu bukan ide yang bagus. The walls inside the tower were engraved with accounts of the war, primarily focused on how United Mining turned the war in its favor. There wasn't much recorded about the witches, even going so far as to say that they were the cause of the chaos. Public defacement like this not only threatened the lives of witches, it also left them tormented by guilt, as could be seen in Eda's master. The 16th Witch Detection Squad mistakenly shot down a civilian vessel, which led to a large-scale conflict with Zauge. They even went so far as to identify a squad. How nice of them to leave out our names. What a shame, Eda. It seems the names of us sinners have been left out of this historic memorial. Doctor, it wasn't your fault. Eddie, how about I use my wrench to the number on this wall? I'll take care of this myself. After speaking, Ada disappeared for a period of time. When she got back to the ship, she whispered, "She's not a killer, she's my master." Ada may have looked calm on the outside, but I quickly found out that if something upset her, she would get really aggressive. Obtain Eda's grand graffiti. I have no idea how Eda avoided all the security cameras. Before leaving, she sprayed the flower that symbolized her master. What hurt her the most wasn't the pain and suffering caused by United Mining, but the fact that they took her master away and did not give her the honor she deserved. Her master may have been responsible for the loss of many lives, but she did save Eda. Well, tentara perang veteran lama, para wage yang tadinya direkrut oleh United Mining untuk membela mereka, dan sekarang namanya dihapus dari sejarah. Selalu mereka yang seperti itu. Red Chamber Crew, message notification, sure, okay. New Iran Botanical Services, plan renewal complete. Red Chamber Crew, your Lumen Plant Tending Service for the following property expires today. United Mining Sector 2, New Iran, Area 692, number 3101, Collective Plantation, The Red Witch's Hut, Registered Person, Red Grand. We have automatically renewed your plan. If you wish to terminate the service, please notify us within 7 days. We wish you a pleasant journey among 1,000 peaks. Come join New Iran. Developed by United Mining, it's the friendliest immigration sector in the Galactic Empire. Menurutmu? Lumen Intel. Oke, kita bisa ke situ nanti. Kita bisa ke situ. Kemudian nanti kita jalan ke sini. Untuk sekarang kelihatannya semua upgrade-nya bagus dan tanaman kita udah paling tinggi juga, jadi kita bisa jual nanti berikutnya. Tapi untuk sekarang itu aja dulu, asal udah di save. Berarti kita udah selesai untuk hari ini. Yeay, 8 menit lewat dari jam 4, nggak masalah. Untuk minggu depan, karena kelihatannya kita juga udah tanggung, udah mau tamat, tinggal 2 atau 3 sesi lagi. Jadi kelihatannya aku akan berusaha tamatin di minggu depannya lagi. Untuk sekarang, pegal, ngantuk, lapar. Wah. Untuk sekarang, kita udahan dulu. Game ini ternyata nggak aku bilang nggak terlalu menarik, tapi sebetulnya nggak juga. Menarik juga sih. Cuma dari gameplaynya, setelah kita bisa masuk dalam core gameplaynya di mana kita keliaran, mining, excavation, exploring daerah-daerah sekitar situ, kemudian membuat pilihan, itu ide yang lebih bagus sejauh yang aku bayangin. Kalau di awal-awal kemarin itu soalnya di sesi pertama kebanyakan tutorial dan story yang memberatkan, jadi seolah-olah nggak dapat bagian gameplaynya. Tapi setelah masuk dalam bagian yang gameplaynya lebih lancar, lebih menarik menurutku. Aku kurang suka dengan game-game walking simulator, tapi karena di sini ada resource managementnya, jadi lebih bisa aku mainin. Aku lebih senang lah maininnya setelah ada resource managementnya bagiannya. Anyway, like, comment, share, dan subscribe, karena minggu depan kita akan lanjut game ini. Dan follow aku di sosial media, di Twitter dan di Instagram @mastorygamer. Jumat, jam 7 malam. Kita lanjut main game ini. Aku akan tamatin, aku mungkin nggak akan replay cuma untuk nyari alternate ending atau item-item lain yang aku belum temuin. Aku mungkin cuma akan mainin ini sekali doang. Sekali aja cukup. Anyway, makasih udah nonton. Bye-bye.